Well, hello folks. I'm a little bit behind. I thought I was going to be able to do this faster. I was going to show off my fancy new mic arm here that I've been very excited to get up and running. And I've just been behind on getting it here on stream. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy surprise stream. How's everybody doing? So I am just setting up. This is my new Elgato Pro mic arm that they kindly sent me. I've been trying to get into... Oh, that's tough to get down in there. Oh! But I think that gets me at the height that I want. I don't think I want it any lower than that. So I've been looking at this guy for a while, and I kind of... At TwitchCon this year, I reached out to them and said, hey, I would really like to be part of your program. And they were super awesome about it. So Logix, I don't know. While we're getting set up here, let's talk about that. What do you all think is the best way? Because I was going to just play around with some of the different mechanics, but then I realized we might not get a sense of it by just playing around with the mechanics. So I'm going to kind of let chat decide what we want to do. We can play around. I can experiment with some things. Or we can just jump into a playthrough and just see how things feel. All right, I feel like that... Is there a trick to this? Is there... Trying to figure out how this thing... Does that need to come out? Nope, I think we're good. The problem I've had with my mic, so I have a really heavy microphone. I'm actually playthrough. Y'all vote. Y'all tell me what you want to see. Playthrough and feel. Okay. Hey man, I'm here for y'all, so I will do whatever we want. All right, so we got this little nub in here that goes in here. I was wondering what that was for, and now I instantly know. Insane playthrough. So if we do a playthrough, we'll do my standard settings. So I have a way that I like to test 7 days for me that makes that, like, I think is a good challenge, and that is typically I play it survivalist. Do the hokey pokey. So I do survivalist at 64 zombies. Run speeds are typical except for jog during the day. We're gonna play with smell on because we gotta see what this whole smell, this whole stank action is. So that's a non-starter. Got to play with that. Ooh, this is really nice. Oh. Once we tighten this baby up and it just stays in place, then we'll be good. Oh, get that dialed in nice and good. Must have farts. It's the little stuff, folks. It's the little stuff. All right. Now all we have left to do is to adjust the spring on this. I just got to figure out which way is which. There we go. Now we're starting to get it. Dial that in. Oh, look at that. Playthrough currently. Okay, we're going to do a playthrough then, folks. That's what I'm hearing from everyone. Feels pretty good solo. Oh man, this, I cannot tell you how exciting this is because my mic drifts all the time with the, and it's not the fault of the older Elgato. It's the fault of me having a freaking insane heavy microphone. All right, we should be back on the main mic now. 2.5 height. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are back on the main mic. We should be good. Ooh, I like this. This is... Ooh. Look at this. It just... The fact that I can just move it and it just stays. It's the little things. Main mic not on. I see it coming on. Low volume. Okay, well we can fix volume. Audio went way down. I do see that we had an audio dip. Hold on a second. Let me pull up my Wavelength software. Let me reconnect mic. Oh, you know what, how? So I bet it's fine now. There's this whole thing. There's a 20 dB dip on the microphone that I accidentally pressed when I was putting the microphone on. So we good now? It should be much better. That was me being stupid. So, all right, let's get this thing fired up. Hey, here's a quick question before we're starting up. Does anyone know if quick stack and craft from containers works, or should I just test it and we'll see? I hate playing without quick stack. That was testing. Does anyone know though if the old craft from containers and quick stack works? Has anyone given it a test? With oh, he answered and said there are specific I can't talk today. Specific ones that are working. Let me just take a quick look see here. Quick stack and craft from containers. I'm gonna just try my standard ones that I always run with that just sit in my folder. And we'll go from there. We'll give it a try. I hate playing without. Folks, if you've never played with quick stack and craft from containers, they are two quality of life mods that for me I run in every single time I ever play. So I'm just gonna dump them in here. If they don't work, I'm not gonna fight to get them to work. We'll just jump in and play. The UI add-on I have isn't. I don't want to mess with the UI. I just want to see the new. Since they did finally add food and water and stuff like that, I also got to get my other camera out of my face. It's just too weird. I had it here so y'all could see the mic setup. I can't handle like camera and face. All right, we're back. Let's get this all running and going. I mean, I'm just happy they finally have them. So, you know, I'm trying to be positive about life. I did go ahead and print out. I made like a bullet list of all the stuff. So if we're going to do a playthrough, I'm going to try to do my best to hit different things that are on here. I am going to intentionally try to break things. So I will try to play the way that I typically do. And that's that we're going to see if we can get... We'll see if we can get a crucible, like, by day 4 or 5, you know? We'll see how things shake out. Vixen, I don't know. We're gonna let it. We're just gonna do a thing, and we'll find out whether I continue on afterwards. I've got the money for one on day 7. Yeah, see, Vid, that's what I would expect. All right, so we are gonna make a brand new world. I always like starting with a fresh world when we're jumping in here. What's key on PC? See, I hate third person. I've got no interest in playing third person. But I understand. Oh, what's the key? Sorry. I don't enjoy third person. I like my good old first person action. I think if you're on console, the third person, I wonder if it plays a little bit better. I don't know. All right. 8K world, do we shrink it in? You know what? Let's shrinky dinky it in. Do we bring it in to a 6K world? Lots of towns. I always like rivers and I like lakes. Feels too alien. Yeah. I mean, we'll flip it on and off just so that we can see what it looks like. But yeah, I'm probably the same. And the rest of the stuff can all kind of stay about where it is. Yeah, this all looks fine. World Seed 2.5, and we'll just call it that. West Tioba Valley, sure. And let's generate a world real quick and just see what it looks like. See if it's mostly laid out how we want. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Sitting here telling you what I'm doing, and y'all can't see anything. That's okay. You didn't miss anything other than me doing in the basic settings there. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Emerald Dreams. Appreciate that. You know, that's not a bad map. It's a little small, but that's serviceable. I can work with that. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's jump into this. Hold on. I'm going to adjust this just a little bit. Ooh. I can finally get my mic dialed in where I want it. There's also a little bit more adjustability on this. And it's funny because I probably sound like a total shill for Elgato, but I'm kind of like a fanboy. I mean, I've got so much Elgato gear in the shop here. All right, this is good. This is good. I like this. This is a good combination. 3 decent sized cities in the snow. Looks like we got 2 decent sized ones up in the Wasteland. Like, if I wanted to continue the playthrough, this ain't bad. We're relatively close to get, you know, unfortunately snow is not as close as I'd like, but that's fine. That's fine. This is good. Let's just do it. Let's call it a day. And let's do this. First 2.5 run, just so I know what it is. And let's get our settings all dialed in here. So we can just be offline for this. We don't need that. We're going to go survivalist because that is my preference. Hey, Nomad, welcome in. 64 zombies, jog, sprint. Feral sense. I don't like feral sense. I don't play with it on. We're going to leave the AI smell at its standard rate. Storm frequency, we're going to bump that up to standard and just, I want to see, I'll experience the game in its native form and then probably turn it down later. Oh, got a couple of floating POIs when you tried World Gen. Interesting. So that's all the new settings, I think. There's this, for anyone who hasn't seen it, there's this AI smell. Sets how fast zombies move when they detect smell. Off disables it completely. So I do like that they gave us an option to turn it off. And then the other new settings that they added in here. Creative enemy spawning on. This is all good. This is all standard stuff. Jar refund. I'm going to keep it at 0%. What does chunk persistence mean? So chunk persistence, was that back in the last screen? Typically, chunk persistence relates to how long it keeps a chunk in memory, which is going to impact your overall performance. Where was it? Persistent profiles, chunks. Chunkiness. Yeah, chunk reset. Is this what you're referring to? Number of days. That's chunk reset is if you want a full reset. Like if you're not there for a while, the entire area will revert back. It's great for servers because it helps save memory. All right, I think that's everything that we need. Let's jump in. I was already starting to think about what stats I want to go. I'm probably thinking about doing an int run here. So that I can lean into advanced engineering. I don't think that would cause you to lag after an hour of play. That seems odd to me. By the way, for those who are used to being here on Fridays, we will do some cocktails later on at the bar. Probably after the next commercial. I made some really cool, called a cranberry shrub. So we'll make a holiday cocktail that I like to make around this time of year. But let's jump in here. We got 11 minutes before we get to freaking ads. We'll start in, we'll punch grass like we always do. All right, so first things I notice here, we've got the HUD, bottom left. Let's go ahead and redeem this. Oh, no worries. You don't need to. I do non-alcoholic stuff too at times. Not today because it's Saturday. I have the cocktails on the weekends, and I do the non-alcoholics during the week. I do want to go back for that stump over there. I saw... Oh, there's lots of stumps out here. Yeah, no worries. All right, why is there seriously... Am I just going to have to punch a rock here? Are there no rocks in this field? There's one. 3 more. Okay, here we go. Get up near the house, and there's our axe. Let's go ahead and use this, because I always just trash it, and then it leaves the green thing sitting up on your screen for the longest time, and I get super irritated by that. All right, let's grab this. Oh, I don't... Did they give you an option? I'm going to pause for a second. Options, video. Can I make that UI bigger? UI size is it caps at that. It looks... Is it just me? Does it feel like the UI? Now, I am running 4K, just so that people know. I'm sending 2K out to Twitch and YouTube. But I feel like they jacked up. It's way too small. Let's grab, ooh, we're gonna, this early wood like this, very, never skip. If you see this here, folks, these little stacks like this, every time. Early game, this will accelerate your game, massive. All right, let's go grab some stone. I'll also take that, because early game polymer. Now, granted, this is going to be interesting. Early game polymer, not so clutch. When we can't get... Oh, no, seriously? This is... Oh. All right, let's go ahead and make a club ASAP, so we at least have a basic weapon. Yeah, it's more so that we won't be able to make it for a while. So we did get some beeswax already, so there's one of the new features we've got. So we've got beeswax, there's new food that we can make, and it's also, I think, required to make the apiary, so... All right, let's get all of our primitive armor going as quickly as we can. So we'll craft that. Where? We got our fancy outfit. We're all dolled up. Yeah, polymer is great for selling. It is one of the great early game money makers, baby. All right, now we just need a bow. So I'm not seeing nests anywhere, though. That looks like Wasteland over there. We probably don't want to head that way. Town looks like it's over here. Emerald Dream and they made it so that it spawns in groupings now. That was a change that came with 2.0. Can you play the patch? Yes, I loaded up an existing save earlier just to test that question out. Hey, Prebuilt, what's going on, buddy? Are we seeing no nests? I already craft a bow and I'm just dumb. Oh, I guess, nope, we need, okay, that'll help out though. So this is the third person right here. Now, here's a good question. Oh, that's the big new mining tier 5 right over there. That's kind of nice to have on this. I just want to, as soon as I see the first nest, this is crazy. Okay, there's a nest. Okay, so you do see it on here. Hitbox is a little weird. Well, let's actually turn all those in. Now let's do the normal redeem. And trader is right over here. All right, let's we'll diddle with this for a second. Can I zoom in? Oh, yeah, I know you can change perspective on it. I don't know that I could handle this. So for those wondering, someone had kindly shared earlier, it's tilde is the way you switch between first and third. I'm going to head back to this just because I like it. Oh, you know what? We got points to spend. And I said I was going to go into int. I do think that that's the path I want to go. So I guess we're going to be rocking the stun batons. And I'm going to be cranking for that advanced engineering so that, you know... and we're going to want workstation stuff. Yeah, I guess we go ahead and we're going to get one into Electrocutioner just so that we can manage. We're going to go this route here. I always like to go for decent combat early on. We got a friend over there. I can't remember. Baton, the crap baton takes what? Pipe and leather. Got it. We'll make it to the trader first and then we'll figure out things from there. So the melee was jank. I had a hunch on that one. Because I know before, if you've ever played with the dev mode, you can put it in dev mode and I don't really want to fight you. I would prefer to get this early stuff taken care of. He can kind of sit outside here. Let's we're gonna loot the trader. We'll get a basic setup going. Have to aim higher than you normally would. I noticed that with some of the weapons on Darkness Falls when I was playing last night pre-built, specifically the daggers.
If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn dog. I'm gonna make you. Well,
oh yeah. Hey, thanks for follow there.
What the hell do you want this time?
Let's see what he's got inventory-wise here. Oh, we got pixelated. Woo! All right, he doesn't have the Crucible yet. We'll have to find out. He does have a wrench for 1440 that we will consider getting. Because that will accelerate our life. Armored up, not bad to get from here either.
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
Yeah, well. All set for Christmas? Yeah, I'm in pretty good shape. We got most of the Christmas shopping all done for the kids. Did you see the fact that you can craft all the Dew Collector tools now? No more trader... Oh! I didn't. Oh, so all the mods. So yeah, once you hit different levels, that's kind of nice. That's a nice quality of life item. I like that. I never understood. Ooh. Empty. There's our first empty water jar. Thank you for the bang, Jutra. All right. Very nice. Well, let's go ahead and first off get that all set up. Oh, you know what we also need to do here? Let's get into this and thought I had a Santa hat. There we go. Let's, do I not own that one? Do I have to buy the Santa hat to get it or something? That's some bullshit. No, thank you. Chrysanthemum. What a horrible pull off of that. All right. Anything back here? Got to remember, this is not Darkness Falls, so I can't just tear everything apart. So that we, this one building will have a little bit of food in it over here to the left. This one will too. There we go. We're going to grab mags. We're going to hold on to mags. You find it in loot. Okay. Can't break any of this stuff down. Take a shot every time you find a jar. Oh, I'd really love a baton. As soon as we can, we're gonna Oh my god. It's hurting my soul. Okay. Storage. Crate. The Santa hat is a reskin Rogue Hood. Ugh. Good times. All right, we're going to do my normal setup. We always do my hobo lifestyle on the edge of the trader, right across the street from the trader. Oh, no, 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 no. That's... Just don't take a shot every time you find a candy cane. They'll call ambulance. Oh my god. 10 error codes. Yeah. Can't believe I misplaced this. What a waste of time. Wasting this precious, precious daylight. Oh my god. I so don't want to deal with you. All right, pausing for commercials. Jars, all I really want is jars. All right, folks, for the folks on YouTube, we got commercials over on Twitch, so I will be right back, and then we'll do a drink at the bar, and then we'll keep going. All right, folks, we are back. We're going to walk out to the bar here real quick. And this, oh, my foot pedal being angry. It's being angry. Here, I'll hit the button. It'll take us to the bar. To the bar. All right, we're out here. This is a real quick drink, and then we're going to get back into things because I'm kind of excited. So, this is I got this drink out of Imbibe magazine years ago. I've been doing it. It's got a cranberry shrub. It is basically cranberries and clove and vinegar and sugar. So we're going to go with 1 ounce of that. Then we're going to go with an ounce of Hunty Mess here. And this is kind of like a dessert vermouth, so it's a little bit of a sweeter vermouth. And then the traditional recipe uses Genever, which is kind of like a more mellow version of a gin. I'm actually going to go with gin. Because I enjoy that juniper punch that you get out of it. Yeah, Yogi, it's fine. Like you gotta earn your keep. I appreciate the lineup of the K in Echo with the tap. Yeah. Yeah, and so for folks who haven't been here a while, I did just redo the bar. This we're taking a quick pause to get a drink, and we're jumping right back in. So I was just making a quick holiday cocktail here. And yeah, I was happy I got some of my anime disc plates and stuff. I pulled them out of the studio and brought them up here. So yeah, anyone who's joining and wondering, like, I thought this was 7 Days to Die, not the cocktail stream. Well, it can be both, my friends. It can be both. Slight pause and we'll head back into the studio. Let's go. Happy holidays, folks. Ooh, so nice. So nice. All right. Are we working yet? Are we working? Nope, we're not working. Oh, well. That's fine. I can do it manually when I have to. Once I find out where my mouse is on one of my screens. All right, there we go. And we're back in the studio. Okay, let's bring this back in, switch microphones, and get back in the game. Well, thank you, Nomad. All right, let's do the thing. So the bar, by the way, I built most of that. So the countertop is a black walnut countertop that that I made out of like 3 or 4 slabs of black walnut, and then I just recently added the top shelving into there. Ooh, Lex giving away the emotional support, Char. Oh man. Amazing, amazing. Hey, folks, if you're on Twitch, hit !enter to grab yourself a t-shirt. An emotional support t-shirt. And cheers all. All right. I wish we could get that to work on YouTube. Oh, I'd like that with the I do like that with the gin bite to it. Ow! Ooh, sweet, sweet loot bag. Early game loot bag. Some big hitters. Not really what I wanted. All right, let's get our stuff. Oh, no. We don't need 4 of those. Just 1 of these now. All right, let's put this one here at the end. I always like to put this is going to be forge. I've got a standard layout. This is one of the easiest things to help you in an early game, just to get yourself used to laying things out. I'm going to do something a little bit different this time. I'm going to have a books one. And this is going to be crafting. So because we're going to do the game breaking thing if we can get it going fast enough. What's going on, bud? We're going to save. These need to stay with us. We'll leave the jars back here. Clay and stuff. We don't need that. That'll go in the forge. Start to get everything laid out here. I normally put coal in the forge. We'll move this down here. Scrap that guy. Food, you go here. Crafting, you can go. Wow! Congrats, Onan. Congrats on your fancy new shirt there. All right, let's get going here. Food, we can get by without having that. We'll keep our water down here. And good to go. All right, where's this quest? I want to get us... Make sure that we're doing these as we go. Oh my god, is this first one going to be right under the road? Yeah, I didn't miss the jars either. Yes, this is the new vanilla HUD on the bottom left that you're seeing there. I'm just grabbing this for the polymer. Every little bit of cash counts at the beginning. My first one was under the road. I mean, that's a very trade-erect thing to do, right? I really don't want to fight anything until I can get... It shouldn't be in the road. I know, they supposedly fixed that. Aska, I don't know that I know that one. Alright, he's down. Let's go. Man, that's a lot of tires. Alright, and what is that? So that's 41. It's a decent amount of money early game. Can I swing around this guy? Really just need a single leather to drop here. Try not to fight every freaking zombie on the way to this. But I'm not going to have a choice on this one. They at least changed the Vixen. I didn't realize it. I think in my my first 2.0 playthrough, my quest was on the road. Alright, there we go. Now's the painful part. I could have totally put a point into Treasure Hunter for that plus 50 to dirt. That honestly wouldn't have been a horrible thing. Yeah, we'll probably go some strength int combo with this. Because I will want to build a horde base if we're going to do it as a playthrough. Yeah, bone knives are nice because the stamina burn is much more reasonable. I have tried the third-person view. We can do a little bit of third-person while we're digging here. Interesting. From that angle, the quality looks a little rough. You get some really weird angles in here for sure. 1 o'clock already. Really want to get past this quest and get to another quest. Goal is by day 1 that we see if we can burn through 3 quests. Are the new candy canes permanent? I don't know if there's a switch in there. Make sure that we can get out of here. All right, I'm just waiting a second for... Okay, see, yeah, now the jank is happening a little bit. All right, I can't handle that. Not my speed. Am I going to be able to get out of this? Oh, I can. I mean, I guess we get a little bit of clay. I'm going to wait for stamina to recover here. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect to enjoy third person, so mostly here just to show stuff off that we find. Is it really deeper than that? There we go. Buried food stash. Let's grab that and get out of here. Let's see what we get out of this. Oh, wow. Look at that. Rotting flesh and an old Shimich. We're not going to fight this fight. We're just going to run. I will... Nope, we already checked that one. Still garbage. Yep. Yeah, Vester, I gotta talk to the mods about timing and see what we can do. Didn't they add temperature back? Yeah, if you look up at the top of the screen, just underneath the... Look underneath the... where the compass is, you should be able to see it's 58 degrees out currently. All right, there's our hunger. How much smell distance? 50 smell distance on the old sham sandwich. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. No leather that we found yet. We really need to go grab ourselves a quest that gives us possibility of picking up leather. Basically any building where we can break apart a couch, or a lot of times just searching cars you get leather, but no luck so far. We're about to have to dip into our first bit of canned food and experience the love of the new smell. See how that works out for us.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food or drink.
The leathers, because I went int max, so I need it for the early game baton. All right. Do you have any jobs? Oh my God, these are all horrible. We'll take the Gilbert residence.
Word of advice, Nick, don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
Medical journal. How much money do we have right now? We've got like nothing.
You don't
all right. Well, let's.
Something next time, I'll shoot you.
We'll worry about buying shit later. You know what? Get a campfire going before I forget about it. Just go ahead and move that down to inventory. And I guess we can start carrying these with us. All right, can we push everything? Let's open this up. Well, you know where winter season is brutal? Winter season is brutal here in Wisconsin. It's, I think the wind chill right now, we're in the negatives, but it is freaking cold up here right now. All right, crafting. Let's go ahead and recipe this up. Bone knife, get that going. All right, let's get this down into the bar here and craft and drop that. We're going to keep the pipes with us. We're going to need those. And food's going to go over here. Once we get all this sorted the first time, this isn't so bad. It's just getting us set up at the beginning. Scrap you. Keep that. This is going to go over in the forge. This goes in here. Crafting will go in that. And a little bit of extra healing down there. We'll take that. And no cooking pots. Let's go. Yeah, it's this December has been crazy. This is the coldest December I can remember in ages. We're just going to drop this stuff off here. I shouldn't have even looted that. That was a mistake on my part, but here we go. Books. Books are all going to stack here. That'll go there, and we go. Yeah, normally, like, it's not uncommon for us to get snow in December, but, like, hitting negative temperatures in December is crazy. Even here in Wisconsin. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Damn it, I forgot to eat some of the food. All right, well, if we see a can of anything, we're eating it. Or some raw potatoes. Hey, they've got no smell distance. Oh, Oh, so that's interesting. If we go vegetarian in this, is it easier from a smell perspective? Typical here in Atlanta, about 70. Yeah, so I'm originally from Atlanta, and we definitely had Christmases growing up in Atlanta that were occasionally like 70, 80 degrees. Does Atlanta be wacky like that? Definitely hit any vehicle we see along the way here. Yeah, we're gonna save everything we can get. Where is the most likely? Oh, this house will have leather in it. We'll probably have to fight 1 or 2 zombies without having a baton, and then we should be good. Anything we can grab out here before we head in? We'll grab that for the polymer. Grab that. We always grab these and scrap them. Where is the out back? Oh, Tech Junkie improves robotics crafting. Ooh, stun. Yes, look at that. Right out of the rip. That's a nice little find right there. Ooh, what do we have here? Can we get lucky? Nope, we did not get lucky. We just triggered multiple zombies that we didn't need to fight. Mistakes were just made. Oh. Bad hit. Oh no! No, we're infected and we're weak already. That's not how we want to start things. We've got the fix to the weakness back home, so that's not a big deal, but the other's kind of annoying. All right. I'm not sweating it. It's not the end of the world. Just a bit of a bummer. All right, where's our health at? Health is fine still. We're gonna switch this around a little bit. Oh, hi, creep. Oh, look at him being all sneaky, snooky. I'm gonna let him come down. That is not a good spot to fight him. You gonna come off the roof? Come on, buddy. You gonna die down there already? Stay down. Oh my gosh. There we go. Up and in. Come on, have some leather in this. Just a little leather. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No love, no love, no leather. Is it up and over? It's up and over, it looks like. There's some eggs. Always happy to have some eggs. Oh, there we go. Let's dance, my friend. Whoop. Get a few stacks of bleed. Could you just give up the ghost for me? There we go. All right, back in over here. Make sure okay, so that one's locked. You can sneak down here, grab these books. Ooh, which one is that? 10% more damage to safes, never a bad thing. Up and over, we go back over here and down. Nope, this way. Yes, I will collect my arrow. Oh, how did I miss that shot? Come on. Okay, because he might not actually... Oh, there we go. Yay! Real weapon. Or at least a weapon that I'm spec'd into. Alright, move that down here. Oh, that was one of the fake zombies. Any friends in here? Did I have the torch? Alright, we'll grab that for more leather, though. Trying to be a little bit cautious at this stage, given the, our food situation. Maybe that kitchen has some goodies for me. We'll see if we get lucky. Pausing and take a quick sip. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I'm a little focused. Break that floor also. Oh, nice catch, nice catch. All right, let's grab that. Some water out of this, or some, no, polymer. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We'll be here all day. Pick this for water. Just some toilet paper. Still worth picking up cloth early on. Until we're flush there. Any type of food that we can pull out of this would be good. Some glue was always... Oh. Hi, friend. Take that. Okay, that didn't get him. Just kidding. That'll do it. Blueberries. We might be eating some blueberries because, you know, that's some type of food. Brains. Did we hit everything here? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Rumbly Tumby. Ooh, what is that? Adder glove liners. Okay, there's our first bit of clothing. I will show that off in just a second. I'll wait to... Oh my. We're just gonna play it safe here for a second. Yeah, see, I don't see my crosshairs being all that small. I am running 4K resolution-wise. All right, so that's our last person, I think, there. And we're clear. All right. Good old Hatch saving the day. Anything in here? Loot in the closet. We are not going after that safe. We'll be here forever and a day, even with the extra 10% damage. There's our Santa hat, my friends. Boom. Tech Chunky. Batons. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Early find there. I will take that. Take the trash at the top. Some glue. Pop this puppy up in here. Let's get home. I don't know. I haven't eaten any of the food yet. Ooh, the evil sticks. Evil sticks. All right, let's grab this. Last little bit of loot in here. I don't think there was books on the shelf in there. Oh, yeah, you were spot on. Come on, there we go. Good catch. All right. Check this little bathroom area here. What do we got there? Tattered liner cap. All right, so we got some more stuff. We'll check that out when we get back. Let's worry about getting home so that we're... Get that infection before it goes above. We get everything from the kitchen here. Let's just double check. No cooking pot. No cooking pot luck here. Oh well. All right. 300. We're gonna unfortunately not pick up another quest. Nothing in that. We'll grab this one. Sometimes on the fridge. Yeah, we're not gonna fight these fights here. We're a little overburdened. We're gonna get rid of a few things here, make our life easier. That one I can learn. That can go down there. We're gonna be cooking up some potatoes for dinner, I think. Well, we can't even... I don't even know if we can cook potatoes without a pot. Can't remember if you can do baked potatoes just straight on the stove. All right, there's this little... I think you can. Okay. We might come back to this POI. Oh, no, that POI is not going to have a kitchen in it. Burned taters. Hey, you know, I'm not opposed to some burned taters. I'm good with that. Close the door behind us here. Do you have to unlock baked potato? I thought that was just a standard.
How did you get in here? Aren't we closed yet?
We're gonna go crafting skill mag bundle. We're going for rapid acceleration. That is the thing we want. Do you have any jobs? Since we're going for speed here and we could use food, all these are too far away. We'll do a buried supplies during the night, so we'll take this one here.
Not important. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Not worried about that other stuff. Let's go ahead and drop this stuff off. Go hit up that honey. All right. The honey's also going to give us a little bit of food. That'll take care of our infection. Not an instant courier. Yep. All the good stuff. All right. Beeswax. Yep, we'll need that later. Drop stuff off. We got 4 eggs. Where is the taters? Can we cook some potatoes? Oh, baked potato is locked. It is locked behind food level 2. Okay, well, I can technically... I will be willing to use early game, you know, early foodstuffs. Go ahead and open this up and see what we get out of this. Knife guy, vehicles, very nice. Get hammered, don't care about. Tech planet, we'll leave those up there. All right, now we can make that sweet, sweet baked potato that we always wanted. It just takes us forever and a day, so let's cook those up. Little things. All right, can we push everything that we can that way? Quick stack for the win. Just throw it in the damn campfire. I know, Brooke. I'm with you. I feel you. We're gonna keep that with us just for repairs. Forage and stuff here. Cornmeal is going to go back over here. Crafting, we'll put this here for right now. Glue. All right, so duct tape and glue starting to come into play. We didn't happen to pick up a vitamin, did we? We did not. We're going to go check and see if he's... We got 400 dukes. It might be worth... seeing if he's got a vitamin, because otherwise we're basically waiting for 2 hours for that to wear off.
Figures you're my last cut. You again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
Oh yeah. No love there.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
I can't afford steak. No one can afford steak anymore. Steak has gotten absurd. All right, well, I guess we're gonna have to like start hitting up, or we're gonna get stinky, folks. Time to get the stank on. Let's see what this stink icon looks like. Okay, there we go. 8 meters, 13 meters, 23 meters. Wow, smell distance 20. What is it? 25 on that? Okay, well, at least we're getting some food back in the system. I'll probably eat those blueberries up because those don't give us... It's gonna be a while before I use blueberries for anything, so I'm not too worried about just... I cry it's a little inside every time I do go to the grocery store. I think everyone's feeling that right now. It is painful to go to the grocery store. All right, so this is going to take water away, which is going to honestly be a big problem for this. 10 food though is nice. I'm going to leave those in here for right now. Oof. I'm going to eat the other can of cat food. I'm going to head to this quest and see if we can get this. We need to make a fresh shovel though. Oh, it even makes noises talking, like recognizing how much he stinks. Good times. Had a baked potato. I love, man, loaded baked potato for dinner is like the best thing ever. That is actually, when we do have steak, that's one of my favorite things to do is the night after you have steak, is cube up the steak and throw it in the skillet with some onions. And then you have your baked potato with, ooh, oh, son of a... Why are the bees this insane? Did they make the bees stronger? I mean, that's a lot of hit to take out some bees. And it seems like it's 100% chance of... At least bees don't infect anymore. That's true. But is it 100% chance though if you get honey, you're getting bees? Because that's what I've noticed. All right, just waiting for stamina to come back because we're a little bit hurting here. I am gonna go ahead and drink our last water. Not thrilled about it, but the bees also gave him a concussion. I mean, I guess any crit's possible. So that might be it. Ugh, that's brutal. Bone knife power attacks. Okay. I apologize, folks. This is going to be a painful quest here. It is what it is. If we get zombies in the night, this is going to be tough. You know what? Did we ever get arrows? Yeah, this is going to be... I didn't think about it, but yeah, when this closes down, this is not going to be a fun quest. Not with the fatigue going on. But I hate wasting the night doing nothing, so here we are. We're just going to be really cautious every time we're about to finish a block. Did I make some frame shapes yet? We're going to at least do this so I've got a quick reprieve if I need to. We're just going to set this over here. Just going to plan things smart. Quick ladder. Spikes. Spikes aren't a bad call either. They're a little pricey. gonna slot that up there and do that. That gives nice little reprieve. Had one death so far. Yeah, hatches are clutch, man. Hatches will save your life. I don't normally play this cautious, but the fatigue that's pretty brutal. I'd cobble it. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I could probably do a single. I'm gonna need what? How much is it? 5? 10? Good enough. Oh, you know what? They're going to hit the bottom one, though, now that I'm thinking of it. I forgot that change. I'm not used to it. Now they used to hit the second block up, but when 2-0 dropped out, it was always this block here that they started hitting instead. Definitely something I had to get used to when doing repairs during Horde Night. Seriously, is this still not shrunk down? Do we have a point to spend? I am totally going to spend a point into... I know it's early gaming, every point counts, but man, having a single point into... Where is it? I always forget. It's in Perception. Treasure Hunter for the... 50% more damage to dirt. All right, just pausing. I cannot say enough how good that skill is. Getting 2 points into that to take you full up to the, 100 extra to dirt early game. I'm low dipping everything in this so that we can easily get out of this. Yeah, so I've been doing a Darkness Falls run through as well. This is actually my first time doing a Darkness Falls run. Hey, Yogi. Just making sure we can make it up here real quick. All right. Keep on digging. I'm playing everything. How am I liking Darkness Falls? I am not the cheerleader for Darkness Falls. So far my opinion is, and I'm still in the early game, so I don't like to judge it until I've done a solid playthrough, but the early game is mostly tedious. It lacks a lot of polish. And I kind of have the perspective of Undead Legacy and Rebirth, both of which feel more put together. A lot of Darkness Falls is tribal knowledge. Like, there's not a lot of details. Oh, 55 and still alive. Nice. Congrats on 55. For more detail, Undead Legacy and Rebirth. Those are my two personal favorite overhaul mods. Now, Undead Legacy is way far behind in regards to, modern versions. Subquake has been trying to get... he keeps chasing after as the Fun Pimps change things and hasn't been able to catch back up. It's got to be close. It's got to be right around here. I'm trying not to fall in that hole. I do not want to do that. I know I'm thirsty. Shoot. How many did I get? Did I get 1 or 2? Can I reach him? That'll work. All right. All right, at least we only got 1 Z out of that. And the spikes were worth it. Spikes paid off. Oh my god, this stamina with our food situation is starting to get rough. I'm like ready to eat the honey. I'm hoping this has something food-wise in it, because it's on the line. Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna eat that can of pasta right now. Tasty stuff. Oh, son of a... Oh, shit, we're dead. We're so dead. Yeah, we're toast. All right. Death by food. Is it okay to work out while I stream? Absolutely. I encourage it. Hey, man. I said it was a bad idea, and here we are. Here we are. It was a bad idea. At least I finished the quest first. Absolutely. We did the important thing. The pasta was life-changing. Oh, God. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, we need to get stamina back. Not dying a second time. Can you come over to this side where the spikes are? Click, click, click. All right, well, I really don't want to take that because I don't... The water situation's still a little bit rough. See if we run him over here, if he runs... There we go. Ha-ha! Hey, Subquake, what's going on? We were just talking about Undead Legacy earlier and how you were going to have it out next week. Right? Right? Man, look at all these stumps, though. Just got the 4x4 back into UL. The old one. The better four. Oh, yeah. The like monster truck. All right, let's stamina build back up. This is not uncommon for me, is pushing through the nights on the first few nights, because I just can't sit still. I don't like wasting the night. You have both new and old. Oh, yeah. Oh, we did get honey off of that, and we didn't get bees. Honey with no bees. Hey, how about them apples? All right, we clear here? We need something small to loot during the night that's safe. That building is not it. I think that there's a good amount of Zeds in there. You can, that's a good building though to, you can gate parts of that off. What is it? Oh, it's 2 in the morning. We're almost to morning. We'll try to push to morning. Organize the loot that, well, we didn't get that much loot. Let's just look at cooking and see what is next on the crafting list here. See if it's worth getting any, like, art of mining. No. Where is, am I blind? Oh, there. No, I'm on the wrong darn page. Okay. Here we go. Food. Cornbread and goldenrod. Yeah, we'll probably feel like someone was singing. Yeah, I will probably sell a bunch of these that we're not going to use for early game because those are really good money. Any POIs near here? I'd love to like get into a building. Let's go see if that the barn over there, we need a cooking pot, and I'd really like to not spend the money on a cooking pot. The new mini bike is a moped, not a mini bike. Yeah. Drop that there. That can't do anything about. Let's just go ahead and, while we're thinking about this, repair this and repair and repair. Is that Fiery Farms? If it's Fiery Farms, we're not going to it. And yes, it is Fiery Farm. I'd assume go to the house on the hill over there. That's garbage. We'll take that. You know what? Moe's Grocer is right over there. We can go hit that up. Don't want a fun explosion. Yeah, yeah, Fiery Farms might be a little bit spicy for... But Moe's Grocer, we might be able to handle that at night. Plus, it might actually have some food stuffs that'll help us. Good. More could have vegetarian food. Yep. Look at us in the vehicle mags. We're getting really good luck on those. We might luck out. Take all this good stuff. We're gonna get hatches going because we're gonna hatch our way through this because it's night. I got no shame in playing the hatch game. There should be a guy right behind the counter here, right? Yep. Did we... I was about to say, did we just one-shot him or no? He's just taking his sweet time. He's a little lost. He's having a tough time making it through. we're good to go. And yeah, we'll leave that open so we can kind of split through there if we need to. Did I keep that torch on me? Good. Lots of cornmeal. All right. I'm just gonna... I should, during the day, I gotta remember to make more arrows as well. Yep, we got one friend right there. Sneaky. All right, there we go. Aren't you going to try TPV? What's TPV? Is there trash on the floor? Is that what's going on right there? Is there? Yeah. Get rid of that. Nice. Oh, third person. We showed it off earlier, Subquake. It's okay. It's not my speed. I have a really tough time combat-wise in third person. Definitely not my personal jam. Come on in. Everyone's going to slow down in just a second. We're almost to morning. What are your thoughts on the updates so far? It's still too early, Subquake. I had a stupid death the first night. I felt like food was a little bit challenging. But we'll see how it goes as we progress on. I also didn't have to push through the night, and I did, because I do. 200k to go for what? Do I care about brains? I guess I'll hold on to those. Do you think putting the switch back on the other side of the foundry would work? Potentially. I don't see why not. I think you can combine up any type of crafting and horde-based style. He's farming 1 million cornmeal just to cause himself emotional damage. Like, is this a stream thing that he's doing? Because man, he's insane. I would tend to agree with that sentiment. Ooh, that's... We'll take all these. There you go, Mo. His farm is impressive, I bet. All right, there we go. Ooh, haha. Very nice. Get hammered. Don't care about that. We'll sell that, though. Armor plating. We'll add that. Can we just toss that on our Santa hat? I guess we'll put it on our chest. Maybe our gloves. Whatever. Anything that increases... When your farm is so big it kills your frame rate. Yeah, I bet. Ooh! That was a really nice find. Charred meat, very nice find. Moe's, this was the right place to go, my friends. Good choices were made here. We need to, for our next quest, ideally find something that is in a house What was that? That was, yep. That one will... Bows degrade slower. We're going to hold on to that because that's a good sellable item. That'll sell for a good chunk. Ooh. Okay, so you can loot straight water. I didn't think that was going to be a possibility. I thought they said... it's lootable now. It's just a thing that you can find. All right, we are way overburdened here. How much does the smell distance? 25 on this. All right, let's be smart on things. We don't need crushed sand. We don't need cornmeal. 4 cobblestone. I don't need that. I don't need 3 arrows. I'm going to sort this up. We're going to move some of the stuff down to our bar like that and that. This probably... Does this give us... No, this doesn't give us smell distance, or does it? I thought just having this in my inventory would create a smell distance. Am I wrong? I thought that's how it was supposed to work. Yep, empty jars are back. Just cleaning this up a little bit. Aloe vera seeds. Okay, there's ads kicking in. Or what? Did ads actually start? Did ads start? Where is it? Yeah, ad in progress. Okay, be right back, folks. I'm going to put on a commercial. I'm going to pause for the folks on Twitch. Check out some bases, and I will be back in just a minute. All right, we should be back. I'm going to make one more quick drink for us to sip at while we're playing, if y'all don't mind. We're going to head out to the bar. All right, I wanted to do something with tequila. I wanted to do something smoked with tequila. So we're gonna have a little bit of fun here. We're gonna light things on fire. So I got a little piece of wood here that I'd like to char up. Forgot to get our ice cube. So what are folks thinking so far on 2.5? What is the verdict? Is the survival back? I mean, I died on day 2, which I haven't done that in a hot minute. All right, so we're gonna let that sit. I'm gonna grab an ice cube out of the freezer. Grab this guy, let him chill there, and we're gonna start building. I forgot one thing that I wanted to go in here, but we'll grab that in a second. We're gonna build this basically on a kind of on a margarita type of concept, but not quite. So we're gonna go with 1.5 of tequila. Then I do want to toss in here some mezcal once I find out where I put it, because I'm still getting used to the new bar layout. So we're going to go with like 1/2 of a mezcal in here. And then we're going to give it, I don't know, like just over a quarter to half on agave. And then I've got, instead of lemon or lime juice, I'm going with orange. I think that'll go well with the smoke. So we're gonna go with 3/4 on this. And then just to round things out and make things a little bit spicy and different, I'm gonna go with cherry hearing. And just 1/4 of this one, just to play with flavors. Lady DeWinter, I was not a bartender. I had a really amazing close friend of mine who passed a number of years ago. And he was kind of my cocktail mentor. And when I first met him, I had like 4 bottles of booze. I had all, like, just the stereotypical 4. And over our friendship, he taught me a lot. I learned a lot. And I found a huge love for the creation of it. No worries, it was a number of years back, but yeah, he was one of the best men at my wedding. Cherry hearing is such a good mixer. But thank you. Yeah, I feel like his memory lives on because he's taught me so much, and I've turned around and taught a lot of people what I've learned from him. Look at that. Look at that. Just nicely rimming up to the top. Oh, that is so very nice. The cherry hearing just kind of blends in with that. Ooh. Ooh. Raven. Oh, you don't like tequila, do you? Wait. That's really good. That's really good. Woo! That is a need to write that one down level of good. Why am I on? There we go. Switching my caroos and getting back in the game. All right, let's do it. By the way, thanks for everyone hanging out on a Saturday evening with me here as I explore. I appreciate you all. Hope everyone's got some good plans, fun stuff coming up for Christmas and all that jazz. Let's jump into game. It is day 2. We've already died stupidly through poor life choices. But here we are. We're doing it. Yes! Why have we never had canteens in the game? I can't agree with that anything more than that. Like, yes. All right, we know we're going to have our end zombies over there. We're going to have one zombie in this room. But we'll take her out first. I would have opted for canteens over jars, yeah. Crochet Christmas blanket, there you go. My wife does a little bit of, I don't know that she does crocheting. She does more knitting. That is her jam. Ooh, you got a spicy hit on me there, buddy. Woo! Ring around the rosy, let that stamina come back. Man, still getting your licks in. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I see how it is. Pick up the chair. We'll scrap it in a second. Definitely want this guy here. There's our forge book. Excellent. These are worth picking up. These are easy stone early game. It makes no sense that... Rookie, I would say that maybe a little bit. I mean, I think eating meat does make sense. Oh, I can't do the weighted blankets. A lot of my family enjoys that. Crazy Dragon, I think I'm just gonna make something out of the cuff. We probably won't get to base building this stream. I'll probably start to build day 5-ish. Oops, I didn't mean to crash that. So I'm not sure. I might ooh, fortifying grip mod. That's kind of nice early on. I mean, any type of mod early on just to get the extra damage is really nice. Any of these for glue? If we decide that we're going to carry on, and we can talk about that towards the end of stream. I'm going to have some extra time over the holidays, so I might be able to afford 2 streaming series going in parallel. So we'll see. Ooh, baton barts. Those are nice. Those are nice. All right, we are very overburdened and get the ammo pile there, and I think that... Ooh, more baton parts. Very nice. And then lastly, let's go ahead and grab this over the corner. Oh, that's a lot of stuff that we're holding on to that we don't need. I want to hold on to the nails for the workbench so that I don't have to think about it. Lead we're not going to need for a very long time, so I can just ditch that. Pumpkin seeds I might hold on to. Bullets, always want to save. All the books... You know what? When we decide to get that, we'll be able to get it. Let's turn those into arrows. Actually, we're gonna make we'll make iron arrows. We'll get those going. Come on, hit that. Let's go. All right, let's waddle our way back home. Good old loot waddle here. Okay, good takeaway from that though. We'll grab this. Especially if that, yep, can we get the rest of those iron arrows going? That'll clear up space. I'm worried about my poor garden. I thought, but kale's a winter weather plant anyway, right? Hey, Dragon Angel! Sorry if I missed you earlier. I just saw you. All right, let's grab this guy right here. A little late getting to the trader boat. That's 2 quests down. What, 5 to go? Oh man, that's freaking lovely. Depends on which one you plant. All right, let's do a quick drop off. Boom. Books. Food and water are going to go in here. But not sure how cold tolerant it is. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Santa hat. Ooh, that sells for, you know what? We need one more bucket here. We'll start keeping our sell for all the cash monies in the world. We've already got one Santa hat. We don't need two. Crafting. I could have probably gotten rid of all of that. Oh, yeah, good call. Throw straw over them. Food stuffs. Drop all that in there. Let's bring this down to here. We seem to be doing better with water. I am going to eat some of the charred meat. Trade food for water, and we got some smell kicking in. But we're looking good. We've got a few different types of water sources in there. I'm going to put ammo in the crafting bucket for right now. Yeah, it just got updated from 2 to 2.5. So actually, if you haven't played for about a year, you've got 2 updates.
If you drink well, you prove me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
I'm tempted to take the glue here. That's not a lot of food. 7.62 is not a bad choice either, but I don't stick with the pipe rifle or pipe machine gun for that long. I'm gonna go glue here. All right. Close by residence. This is what we want. We want to jam through all 3 of these in rapid fire.
Hey, well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your... What the hell do you
Restock
want
day
this time?
4. Medical drummer. We don't
get the fuck out of here.
Georgia's random on how cold it can get. Hopefully we get a cooking pot. I really don't want to spend money on a cooking pot. That's my goal, is to avoid that. All right, we took a hit on the water. 34. We're gonna go ahead and hit the yucca juice here. Hopefully we get some food in the house. You know what? If I'm going in the house, I'm not going to worry about the shovel. I'll make another shovel if I need it. And... oh, we need to find one more nest as we're running. This looks promising in terms of... there we go. Grab that, and we'll make that last arrow that we needed. Yeah, any of these buildings are fair game for having a kitchen, so like that. Mailbox. Ooh, another cooking mag. Nice. Just double checking around the corner, making sure this doesn't have a... yep, let's... nice. Good test on my part. Check the mailboxes, check the cars before we loot the house. Take that. Good finds, good finds. Oh, it's this house, is it? Duct tape and glue. We're just gonna dump that for right now. Don't care about. What's Skyblock? I was playing Sky Factory 3, which is a ton of fun. It is an old Feed the Beast mod, so if you're gonna get it, pick up Feed the Beast. Ooh, hi, friend. Oh, did we wake everyone up inside? I really didn't want to wake everyone up. I was hoping to get a few more stealth kills there. That's a bummer. All right. Got rid of her. Did we wake up everybody? Let's sneak across here. There we go. Switch over to that. Well, what is going on? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, my friends. Hey, Raiders, if you don't know who Blink is, please go check her out. She's amazing, amazing peoples. Let me just pause for half a second and say hello. What were y'all doing? What were you getting into? Let me switch so I can see my Twitch run over here. Just got done doing some Dune Awakening. Blink, I never get to raid you. Timing is always wonky. But I hope you had a good time. If you need to raid and run, you know the deal. And for folks coming in from Blink's community, we're doing some 7 Days to Die 2.5. Just checking out the new changes, seeing how things feel. A little bit of extra food there. So far, so good. But if y'all don't know me, I do a bunch of 7 Days to Die content. And then I'm also going to be covering Hytale here pretty soon, but I started a second channel to cover that on. The YouTube algorithm did not like me covering Hytale on a 7 Days to Die, largely focused channel. It kind of tanked really hard. What parts of 2.5? It's too early to say. Yeah, I just pre-ordered. Anyone who's looking at Hytale, the pre-orders just started today. So I'm pretty excited for it. I've played a bunch of Minecraft in the past, so it's very familiar, the world building. As someone who likes just building and constructing and making things, it's near and dear to my heart. So I hope it's a good spiritual predecessor to Minecraft with some, different unique things to it. Yeah, on Twitch can let you can be a little bit more, you can bounce around a little bit on Twitch, and Twitch doesn't punish. Early game, folks, this is free money just laying around. When you see all these plastic cans here, grab these. These are absolutely critical. See, if we just take a quick gander at that small amount of polymer that we picked up, that's 166. That's pretty damn good for a small amount of work. We'll grab all this too, just early game food. And the yucca. We're a little bit overburdened already, but we'll be okay. Be okay here. Lamps, good money too. What do you mean the lamps? You can't pick those up. Are you thinking modded? All right, can we grab that too? Because that could have added armor bits in it. Yeah, because lamps and stuff like that, modded gets very different. Oh, need wrench. Yeah. No, I gotcha. I'm with you. All right, up we go there. We should have a few things in the closet here to pick up. Scooch in there and jump. Can I jump? And is there anything up there? Yeah, there's some trash. And we're done. We'll carve the birdie up here, take a few feathers from it. Yeah, I considered spending the 1,400 dukes to get the wrench, to get more stuff breaking down. That is one path we have to get money to accelerate things here. Oh, yet another brace impact mod here. And some more healing. That's nice to find. Hate that stupid bird, yeah. All right, so we're starting to get good food. I'm going to go ahead and just eat some cat chow right now. Hey, China! So we, like, kind of space out our stank. Let's see what we get in this. Anything good? Anything good? Ooh, steroids and... Yep, I'll take that. I'll take that. Now, I can't remember. Is there anything else hidden back behind here? Anything weird on the roof? Like if I cut back to here? I don't think so. All right, can I fall to that hedge? I can. All right, let's get back home ASAP. We're a little bit overburdened here. We'll get rid of that. Move a few of these things down. Vultures are still better than the giant hornets we used to have. Yeah, I just experienced those for the first time in Darkness Falls. I was like, oh, lovely. I think I managed to shoot it and not have to deal with it too much, but I'm angry we pushed things a little bit that first night. But we would have just sat around and done nothing, so I tossed the potassium, too easy to mine it. Yeah, I probably sometimes early on I just save it. We're so close anyway. Or nitrate. Yeah. I followed. It'll be fine. Ooh, there we go. What did we get there? Some chicken soup. Live our canned life.
I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
All right, so people might disagree with me on this, but I'm going to look at this and I'm going to say probably my best bet of things that I want here is I'm going to take that 500 wood because that's one thing that I don't have to do.
Look, Blockhead, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
So we're going to dump stuff off. We're going to eat some more chow meow. Dragon, I don't use guns for the first I don't know how long. All right, we're going to just... we're going to hold on to sniper. We might sell this rather than use it. Definitely going to sell that. Brass is going straight into the sell box. We won't be keeping any brass for the first bit of time. Brass is going to be much, much more important for the purposes of making that sweet, sweet cash. Only likes the pricey stuff. I don't mind the biome stuff. They toned it down a lot, so I don't think it's nearly as hard. We're gonna repair this and stop carrying around extra bits here. We'll repair that. 11:45. We're clocking okay here. I'm gonna hope that I can get by without having to have this so that I can keep a little skinnier. Where are we on skills? Do we have extra points to spend? We got one extra point. I am going to go... What do I need? 5 for this? I'm trying to remember. What's the cheese skill? This one, it's at... This requires us to be up to level 7. We're not going to get that quite soon. Flints and casks. We're going to hold on to this point in case we end up needing it. Otherwise, I just put it straight into int. Yeah, Zayo's Guns is a great mod. Yes, I am absolutely saving the books. We're min-maxing. Whenever I get a new version out, I kind of want to see like what happens if I go for broke. Like if I take the most efficient route, how do things turn out? So that's kind of what I'm playing at. I get that question a lot of like, why are you not reading the books? You have so many books. And I'm like, we'll get to them. Ooh, that is resource heaven right there. Love that place. really good for grabbing resources for Horde. Might have to mark and go back that. How'd first night? So Lily, we had a really dumb death. It wasn't a smell related death. It was more of a trying to quest through the night, doing a dig quest, which was like the dumbest thing I could have done. And being low on stamina, being low on everything. It was just bad life choices. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I shouldn't have pushed it. I did. I really hate sitting through the night. It's one of my biggest just personal pet peeves. But I needed to do probably a quest inside is what I really needed to do, not an outside one. I don't ever make mistakes. Hey man, I'm here to provide you all with entertainment, and sometimes that requires poor life decisions. Most of the time that requires poor life decisions. Oh yes, and I was fatigued to top things off. Oh shit, I don't like that sound. Or that one. All right, we'll deal with the doggo first. Got a good headshot on him. At least I got... I heard the chains from the dog. How many headshots can this puppy take? How many headshots can this bus take is the second question. Oh, bus. I got pinned up against the bus. That was a dumb mistake on my part. I would rather hear Screamer every day of the week than the jangling dog early game. I hate hearing that. Every time I'm like, oh god, here we go. Like Screamer, you're gonna get a crowd of critters to deal with. You can normally manage them. But man, those dogs... And dogs just have... It feels like they have such a high chance to break legs, so... Have a seat, Mo. Roaming dog pack day 1. Yeah, no thank you. All right, let's see what we got here in the back of the room. Anything good? Little trash. All the lead. They just want to just give us lead. Scrap that. Do we still have a shovel? I guess we can make a fresh shovel. I probably got rid of the old one. I will grab this, just pick up more resources. Yeah, I do think dogs have a high chance for infection. We had lots of bees on day 1. I mean, I think we fought 2 or 3 sets of bees on day 1 from stumps. So I'm more okay with them. Direwolves, yeah, Direwolves day 1, that's... You better have a whole lot of arrows and a high position. I never get bees and stumps. I'm trying to remember if you were one of the folks who said you've been gone for a while. Pretty common after 2.0 dropped. And it seems like now every time I go, ooh, nice find there. Temper blade, schematic. Ooh, I'm going to hold on to that. There's a chance I hold on to that for selling because that's 160 coin right there. I'm going to start scrapping nails instead of holding on to those as well. Dire, you just start a new game. Yeah, I hear ya. Whoop. Come here, Zippy boy. What is that? All right, Mr. Concrete Swimmer, Wood Swimmer, whatever. What the hell was that? That was something special right there. Yeah, dog hordes. It's really hoping for that cooking pot. We still might find one. That's possible. Which one is this? Robotic. Yep. We'll learn that one. Still possible to find something here. Anything else up there? Anything interesting? We got a gun bag. I think my most anticipated change that I'm excited about is honestly the weather. The changes to weather in temperature, though, it hasn't impacted us thus far. But it is definitely on my list of like, we'll enjoy. I like things that increase the challenge in a non, just like add hit points to a zombie. Pre-built, I haven't had rain yet. We got a grill. That's kind of a nice little find there. Let's just move this down to here for right now. I don't need that. Sell price. We're just going to scrap that because that's not even worth holding on to. And just skinny up a little bit. Scrap, skinny up. Get rid of sand. Skinny up. I gotta hurry this up. We gotta finish this up ASAP so that we can finish off one more quest before nightfall. Oh. There we go. Took some unnecessary hits, but you know, is what it is. All right, we got the end loot. Oh, toilet pistol! Huge find right there. Friggin' streamer luck. Let's go. All right, let's get out of here. I'm not gonna loot anymore. I'm just gonna buggy, get back home. We've got some 9mm back home we can use with that. Let's go ahead and scrap this. 34, I'll save that. We'll get rid of that, move this up. Get rid of the feathers, scrap that, scrap that. Love a good toilet pistol, man. Could you call that a pew pew? Oh, rookie. Away we go. Well, I've got iron arrows right now, so if I crafted arrows, if I got rid of the feather and pushed it into arrows, it would just fill another slot. I understand your logic on that one, though. But keeps the one plant fiber. Did I seriously miss the one plant fiber? That wasn't intentional. Wasn't intentional. Yeah, I mean, the world is short on plant fibers, folks. Don't judge me. That one was special. I was holding on to that one. My mom gave me that plant fiber. It'll all be fine. All right, we're going to eat some more crappy food here. So this is interesting. So I will tell you the smell thing has automatically changed the way that I approach eating. Like, I eat more spread out.
It's fucking odd. Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
Okay.
Damn, this is all I can spare.
Oh, this is a tough choice. Armored up and I got to take the 109 mil this early on though. Just as, oh crap, save your stuff. Smell is back. Yes.
If you want a job, word of advice: next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Partially because we didn't have, I mean, we had 9mm over here. We're going to dump everything off here real quick. This is going to go in the cell bucket, This can take that now. We're going to put this in the cell bucket temporarily. That'll go there. Crafting will go here. Robotics parts go here. I'm not going to carry 2 guns anymore, so honestly, the level 2 one will probably go here. And now you can bathe before the upcoming job interview, if only. Metal spikes are going to go in there because I'm never going to use those. And we're good to go. Where's that next quest? Get there, get there, get there. Wait. Oh, no. This is, I got to start being careful about this. I put all the ammo away that I needed. Let's, Yep, I appreciate you that you saw that. I saw it a second later. We're gonna eat one more thing of food here. And we're gonna drink one more of our good water. Actually, I'm gonna drink the coffee. Because I really want to get this quest done before nightfall. That way we've got the stamina boost for sprinting. Oh, so interesting. So can you just sit there and eat your food and then just take a bath? Like just chug your cans and then jump in water and then just go? Base pools may become a thing. I can absolutely... Yeah, that's another good question. How deep does the water have to be? I assume it has to be deep enough that it flags you as wet. But beyond that, I'm not sure. Yeah, so now you have smell that's associated with you when you eat food, when you are carrying raw meat. So there's multiple scenarios. Check this, because this might be included in the POI. I'm realizing I should have... Ooh, what did we get here? Knuckle wraps? Nope, those are getting scrapped right away. Come on. No cooking pot. Damn. All right, waiting for stamina to come back for a second. We'll go back and we'll definitely loot that whole kitchen in a second. Looks like this is a fetch, and it looks like it is downstairs. All right, grab this real quick. This POI has 25 farm plots in the backyard. Nice. I don't think I knew that. sweet, sweet polymer. Give it to me. Bridge. And we'll take that. All right, let's just eat that cam while we're here. Scrap that. All right. Back this way, back this way. Where was the path? Oh, out back? Okay. Oh, there we go. Underneath the house is where we gotta go. Got a nice little crowd here. Whoop. Oh, so does it, yes, it does. It affects them because they are all running. All right, he's down. Interesting. So is that what put them all up to run? Ooh, what is this? That's not bad. We'll take that. Ankle biters on the floor. We should be able to get back in time. I don't know that we can get another quest that I'm going to care about, though, because all the other quests are pretty far away. I'm going to bring these guys upstairs. I guess we'll just fight the idiots here on the side. You have a seat. You have a seat. Everyone just getting good knockdown out of this guy. And then I just completely whiff. All right, down we go. All right, let's... That should be everything. Let's see if we can pick up loot here real quick. What do we get? Tube extender. I don't have huge feelings about that. Smell distance. We're going to go ahead and risk it and eat that just so that... Keep numbers down. I heard there was a pathing in general smarts are less now. Haven't tried that myself. Yeah, I've got to pull out some of my existing bases and just see what they do. That is a great question. I might... Ooh, Night Stalker. Yep, we'll take that one. Electrical traps we'll hold on to for right now. There's... I almost walked away without picking up the loot. I'm not going to worry about getting all the other stuff here. Even though I really want to. We already got that. We get every... I am going to pick up all this out here. This pile here is worth grabbing real quick. I'm also tempted to put a single point into Miner 69er. All right, can we head out this way? You know what, we'll leave that there so we can jump over. All right, so scraps. Don't scrap that, repair that. Almost making mistakes there. Scrap that, move that down. Get rid of that, and get rid of that, and let's go. $349. We should be good. We should be good getting back. Did this respawn the front? Yes, it respawned that. Nice find there. Didn't respawn that one. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I wasn't worried about it. It's okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and kick in another pair. We're going to get stinky again for a second. We'll see if we have water we can run through. As we're going. Keep grabbing these, hopefully for some eggs. There we go. So I haven't seen any animals to kill yet, so we haven't run into smell from actually having raw meat yet, or got to look at like how you package raw meat up. I just passed some animal. All good. I'm trying to get here before nightfall, get everything sorted out. We're in pretty good shape. Yeah, animals seem to be random.
Well, looky here, boys.
All right, what do we got
ourselves
here?
A real life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
Grilled corn takes away water. Smell distance. Grilled corn. See, grilled corn shouldn't give you smell distance. I call shenanigans. I'm gonna take the cobblestone. You know what I'm not gonna do, folks? I'm not gonna take a buried supply at night again. I think that. Well, you know what? We got guns now. We've got guns now. We'll be
Come to think
fine.
of it, I can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
The whole way we rush things is, you know, speed-wise, is if we can get through this first set of quests. We got to jam through this one ASAP. Nothing could go wrong, right, everybody? Right? We're on the same page. We're nothing could possibly go wrong. We'll be fine. All right, let's just check our food situation. So we can start making some better foods. But I don't want to spend, I really don't want to have to spend on a cooking pot. How are we on water at this stage? We still have 1 water left. Can I make yucca juice? What does it take to make yucca juice? Let's just check a thing here real quick. Food. Oh, yucca juice is way the heck down here. Echo proceeds to learn nothing. I mean, Raven, really? You're just figuring that one out now? You know what? We might be able to get there if we book it now. Let's make sure that we have that water with us and a steroid and maybe some extra healing. And we're gonna go ahead and eat that food right now. And maybe a cast, just because that's where my headspace is right now. In crafting, let's grab feathers and we'll make some arrows on the way. All right, let's get to that quest. Spend the night raiding kitchens. I could do that, but I also really need to get... I really need to get the, this first set of quests done. I've got arrows this time. Hopefully we're in better shape. We'll see how it goes. I should have made a second torch to bring with. Also, we're not, we're not fatigued this time. Just rushing and looking. Yeah, we can do that afterwards. That might be a day tomorrow thing. We're right now gotten really lucky on the water situation. This is a new update. Yeah, Laura, this is 2.5. We're just diving in and checking things out, seeing how things feel. Getting stanky. Like one does. Lots and lots of nests along the way here. And we are almost out to the wasteland. We don't want to have the wasteland. Look at all those eggs. All right, frame shapes. I forgot to do that. Let's get this set up from the beginning. And let's get some spikes again. I liked the spikes around. That was a nice little addition. And I guess I could have made cobble, but you know, let's just put this on the corner here. I put this too close to this tree. Wasteland Day 2 is fine. I mean, what could go wrong in the Wasteland Day 2? You're totally good. All right. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's no. Oh, that's super bad. Well, bad life decisions just happen, my friends. Let's see if we can get really lucky here. Mistakes were made. Yes, they were, my friends. What could possibly go wrong? We'll see how dark the night is. Entertainment happening. It's fine. I mean, it's only slightly dark out. We'll manage our stamina. We'll it's fine. Everything's fine. All right, no zombies from that. Good times, good times. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll dig straight down and find it. May as well throw down a bedroll. Bedrolls don't matter anymore. There's not a lot of point in a bedroll. Just because of the fact that you can spawn near where your bag was. So they stopped being worth it a while ago. Okay. Here's the important thing. Yeah, China, you didn't know that? Bedrolls are pointless. Yep. What? That she's just taking out that tree. She is so angry with that tree. She's like, no. That tree is freaking mine. She that tree done did her wrong. I don't. All right. I forgot to put my spikes down. Let's. She wants to see the manager. I don't know. She wants something. I forgot to do our cobblestone rocks here too. Let's get 20 of these going so that we can. Oh, I did make the spikes. I just forgot to put them down because I'm stupid. All right, let's grab all of our lovely arrows off of her. Though, honestly, I might kill myself on the spikes hilariously at night because I can't see anything. So there's that. We'll put those two down and call it a day. What could go wrong, right? We got this. Oh, and commercial break. All right. All right. Quick bio and I'll be right back, folks. I gotta say, I am very much so looking forward to the Christmas break because I'm gonna redo a lot of my commercial screens like that. I've only got 6 of my bases, or 7 of my bases, I think, that I show on the commercial screens, and I've got 30 odd bases, 40 odd bases that I built over the years. So I'm excited to get the rest, like, get some more of those loaded up. It does take a long time to do those cutscenes like that, but I enjoy them. I like showing off the stuff that I built over the years, and it's kind of fun for me to look back at them. All right, let's go look at things here. Get back into the game mode. reacclimate. Okay, that's where I'm running to. Just watching stamina. I don't mind the smell stuff. It's interesting. And the other part is like, I think they were generally trying to... I think they were trying to do what the community wanted. Maybe not in the best possible way, but I think they were trying. All right, let that stamina build all the way back up. We just want to be... Oh, nope, there it is. Okay, stamina maxed. All right, we're not going to run this time. We're gonna stay here and we're gonna fight it. We're gonna burn some bullets here. We're not gonna risk it. Remember how we made that cobblestone and then forgot to use it? There we go. It feels more survivalist now, I get that. How goes the smell test? Well, I will tell you, I would not eat food right now. So I've got this charred meat. I'm not going to touch that. It has me fearful enough to do that. All right, so let's wander back home. Okay, there we go. Average farm remembers. We got a lot of time left, so if we see a house we can pop into, try to see if we can find a cooking pot, that would be ideal. Try to keep managing stamina as we go. Oh yeah, I did until I saw just saw that notification come up. So I teamed up with G Portal, FYI. So if y'all are looking for servers, there's a link there. Switch things up. I've used Frag for many years for 7 Days to Die, and they still do great work. But I need to work with the company that gave me access to different servers other than 7 Days to Die, so I can kind of branch out. Well, the only close place is this one, and I already know this place is a little rough around the edges. Oh, this is a great unless they change this one. This is a very badly designed POI. The tier 2. Let's see if we can cheese it. Did I see a torch on the other side that I could steal? So the loot, you can skip this entire encounter. If you come up here, place this guy here, pop this up, Little nod to House on the Prairie. Yeah, I can see that. The end loot is in this room. Specifically right there. Oh! Cooking pot! We won! We have won. And a second pipe. We'll scrap that. We might sell that one. Just... Can I reach? Oh, I can. Streamer luck. Yeah, I'll take my streamer luck. I'm actually going to go ahead and read the cooking mag. Cooking pot equals game one. Completely agree. I feel like there's one more box in there. I just don't know. Do we just retreat? Do we retreat and call this a win? I feel like we retreat and call this a win. I know there's one more box. There's, what is that? You know what? We can come back here in the morning. I call this a win. We've got no light. Hey, man, can you spare a sham sandwich? Oh, yeah, there's a torch up there that I saw. Yeah. We're going to go see if we can make a torch, because that would be great. Yeah, let's go dump... Ooh, Magnum Enforcer. Anything like this we're going to hold on to that we can sell for cash monies. Even if we might need it later. Day 4, we'll see if we get the Crucible showing up. You're on a hot streak. Definitely push your luck. Need animal fat. I may have found animal fat, though, randomly. I can't remember if we have some over here. I know we haven't killed anything. No animal fat. Crap. All right, well... Quick put away. Sell. Cooking pot. Let's get this. Hit it out. And have we seen water near us? Free animal fat and food. Thank you. I missed it. I missed it. Y'all are catching things better than me. Water. No water right around us. But I think, did I find any murky? There it is. Thank you. All right, let's get 2 torches going. Too murky, water. You know what? Water to the east. Yeah, I think I saw that over in this little joint here. That might be a good nighttime excursion. Water on farm I was just at. Yeah. I might go ahead and read the cooking mags. For right now, we'll save some of the stuff like the forge mags and other things. But let's go ahead and do this because we can really accelerate our water situation by at least bumping up to red tea. That is going to make life a little bit easier for a while. Echo got the Library of Congress going. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our... Get all those a-going. Oh, now we're freezing. Okay, temperature's coming into play, my friends. Which is weird, because I meant to show this earlier. So clothing, I've got a couple liners and things. But I'm sure we're wet. All right, so we can stand by the fire. So we're okay by the fire. But I think if we step away from this, we're going to have some temperature issues, some challenges. These are going to go here. I'm going to take this and this, put those two together. Let's just do some stuff until the rain stops. This is a cheap repair, so we'll do that because that's pipes. 48, modify. Oh, you can't put that on there. Oh, interesting. I'm curious about jars and how that works. Took a good while for the rain to soak me. Yeah, I saw that. We're going to put the steel club parts over here as well. Buckshot can go in crafting. How much? Let's just do this real quick. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick, and does rain, you know, that's a great question. Does rain give you oops, sorry. So can I do this? Can I hide under this, and am I getting drier? Throw some more logs in the fire here. Hold a torch in my hand. Can I do... If I'm here, am I under the water? Just experimenting to see. So yeah, I'm getting drier now by sitting under this itty-bitty little overhead. So this is worth it to build when you have your little area here. All right, so now I can sit under here and dry off a little bit. I've got my little roadside stand, got a little nicer. Is it a waste of wood? Maybe. But I'm happy with my little jam spot here. This is nice. Can I show the... Yeah, let me walk inside here real quick.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something.
Yeah, biome challenges are still here, but they got easier from what I understand. Build a shelter, get 5 mushrooms, craft the black lung serum, which is pretty easy. Use it. Kill 5 burnt. 250 nitrate, and then you just make the gear. It's pretty straightforward. That's not that bad.
Great. Here you go.
Okay.
All in one place.
All right. So now we start to think, what is worth money? 160, 100. Interesting. That's 120. 160. 132. I'm gonna take the armor plating schematic. Hey, Waffle Stomp, welcome in. I don't need the 762. Do you have any jobs? Oh, look at this. Close.
Hey, jerk. I'd say it's been an honor.
And where are we? Where are we on
But it
this?
would be a lie.
On our quest train, we're 7 of 10. We'll have the bicycle in just a second. Oh, here comes the... They were saying the storm's rolling in. This is one of the new functions, I think. Right, that one's right over there. Let's get to this quest. Man, we haven't found any... Holy crap. The cold is brutal. So I guess I can run with the torch. And does coffee keep you warmer? Coffee gives you 5 cold resist. But we already used our coffee. Can of tuna's not that great. I'm gonna hold on to that to sell because I can't make those yet. So we're gonna make a decision here in a second. Let's drop things off here. It'd be nice if the rain would stop. All right, so that can go there. Food, you go here. How are we on health? We're good on health, so I'm gonna leave this here for right now. Food is starting to get a little bit tough, but I'm gonna go with the charred meat, at least one of these. And we'll take these with us because that's 24 water, and it gives us efficient digestion, which means our food lasts a little bit longer. Let's get more red tea going. And we'll go ahead and take our empty jars. We got 10 empty jars, and after this, water is no longer a problem. We're basically... I don't know. I don't think water exists as a challenge now. We got enough of these. We got red tea unlocked. We should be pretty good. I'm going to eat... Do I want to eat another one of these? I'm going to risk it. Water is solved through dew collector. Yeah, I can see that. We just got stinky though. I just heard the... We're gonna leave that in the air for right now. We don't need that with us. The real problem, I'm gonna need a repair kit, so we do need some iron. I can't make a repair kit yet, which is a little bit of a bummer. So our magical toilet pistol is going to run out of bullets. Yeah, I think you're right. That is the purpose of them. They are for... I don't remember this POI. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Right. God, this is one of the first POIs I think I did in 1.0. There we go. Take that. Nice. Down you go. I thought I had him. So it's not minutes, it's distance, it's meters. It's a little bit confusing, but essentially you leave a trail of stank that floats behind you. That's locked because that's how we come back out of it. There's some glue. I'm really tempted to buy that wrench, but I know it's the wrong choice. Oop. Down she goes. Whoop. Radius, I think. Yeah, I think it's if zombies come across it, then they kind of path to you. Yeah, but Laura, the primary goal is to get the Crucible. That's Crucible over Wrench at this stage. Always could get lucky on a. We'll make up our minds at the end of the day and see where we're sitting. But we need about nine-ish K Dukes to make sure that we can get a Crucible if it resets on day 4. Which is kind of a mixed bag. Like, do you get the wrench so that you can get the money? Yeah, if I get it, I will absolutely find another wrench in half a second. I mean, there's nothing I can do to stop the reality of that from happening, because we all know that that is what will happen. That is precisely how things work. Wrench equals cart. Yeah, no, I totally agree. All right, nice. Can of tuna. We're gonna go ahead and eat this because we're in here, and it's one less thing to carry. Wrench. Oh. They smell your ass, they eat your ass. Is that how it works? They're the infamous ass-eating zombies. Oh, hold on a second. I just realized. Let's do that real quick. Wrench equals pipes equals... Yeah, no, you're not wrong there. For gas. Come here, sweetheart. What you got? All right, up we go. We already got that one. All right, y'all want to fight down here? Oh, that's less than ideal. I was trying to get stamina back for a second. Oh, that's a biker. Let's just pull back for a second. Let the stamina regen. Scrap, scrap. I don't mind dancing with you, buddy, but... Whoop. Oh, can't close that one. Just kidding. Ow! God, he hits hard. That's right. We can't close that one. Apparently he's too wide to fit through the door, though, so I'll take it. Oh, he made it through. Just kidding. God, he's so freaking spongy. Oh, okay. Back it up. Back it up. Big heals. Holy bejesus. That was a lot of freaking hits. That was a little ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. Machete parts. Excellent. Those sell. Can we have a big heal in here? Because that'd be great. Good heals in here. Grab that too. That should have some polymer. There we go. What do we get? That is not good heals, as a matter of fact. That was depressing. All right. Oh, and loot's over there. I see it. Yes, early game intelligence builds are a little rough until we get that first stun baton, and then it's just game on. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna pop that one right now. Sledge, nice. Sad heals. That's okay. We just got the good heals. We went from sad heals to good heals. No energy bars for the bad guys. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. All right, we've already got a grill. I'm not worried about a second grill. We'll grind that one up. We'll grind that. We'll take that. Get rid of that. Don't care about that. Don't care about you. Let's get home and get out of here. More meds? Just paper. Was there a switch up here that I missed? Take that and scrap it. That's fine. We can always go out this way. I thought there was a switch. You can always just dip out the front this way. Three. Let's grab chrysanthemum as we run. Quick drop off back at home. Oh shoot, we should... Any water between here and there? Yeah, it's probably worth a quick sidetrack here. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna take the water hit on this one. That's okay. We're about to fill the tank up here. We've got 10 jars. We can do red tea for days. This will get our speed going. Where was the water? Oh no, the water's all underneath, isn't it? Or is it on the back side of this? Oh, there we go. All right, back we go. Grab that guy real quick. Nope. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get this going. Yeah, I was hoping I didn't have to go... yeah, cotton and chrysanthemum, if I spec'd into it, is another great source. You're not wrong.
Morning. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery.
All right, we're good on ammo. I'm going to keep taking the crafting skill mag bundles because that's going to let us advance the fastest. Do you have any jobs? There should be this Willie's cabin.
Some shit. Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Scrap that. Open this. Run back over here. Dump everything off. Probably eat some food. I like our little roadside stand. Oh, I missed the corner here. Let's get everything put together nicely. Food. Books. Put these back in there. We'll see if it's crucible time. There you go. Good luck with it. I'm shocked when I don't see a crucible by day 4. Does Rect have a repair kit? Great question. I don't want to spend the money for it though. So I am going to get water cooking here. We're going to take this one here. 10 water, 820. All right, we've got this good here. This is all set. Let's just keep rolling as fast as we can. Any more food that we can eat? Any more food that I can cook? That's another question. I could do boiled eggs. I could do grilled corn. You know what? I can eat the 2 potatoes that I have. I'm going to take a water hit on that one. But we're in a good spot on water, so I don't mind that so much. We'll have a little bit of stink going. That'll keep us topped off for this quest, which is pretty close. So let's go do this one fast. I only had 6,200 dukes. Oh, Randog, thank you. Thank you so much for that. That is super kind and generous. I appreciate you. Oh, so that's so it instantly basically this. So this is kind of the weird thing. The fact that the smell kind of gives the zombies an insta buff is weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I came up on that zombie and oh, yes, game on, my friends. Game freaking on. Let's go. Oh, shoot. What are we doing here? Let's get several things going on. First off, let's just do this. Get the early game build going a little bit faster. I can't remember. Baton. They get excited smelling you? Yeah. Smelling some chow. All right, we're going to break that down afterwards on our way back. Now that we got this fancy wrench, my friends, that we are going to instantly, well, choices. When we get, we'll switch that mod over to the wrench when we get back out of here. But let's grind this for speed. We're going to grab all this as well. Hard to turn down when you see these stacks of wood. Again, man, it's just so much faster than pulling down trees. All right, what do we got here? In here, and... And you know what? Can we make a forge? We probably, if I can't make a forge, oh, it's only workstation level 4. We can get that made like stat. When we get back, we'll get a forge going. Excuse me. All right, paper. Don't care about the... Ooh, some... All right, everybody. How's it going? Big Mama. Whoop. Did a wide roundabout there. I think you could go to Workbench and then save until Crucible. Yeah, so we don't want to... I haven't put in a lockpicking yet, but that's still an option if we want to push. I'm tempted if we do a playthrough to do something just lazy for the day 7 and then move into another biome and build somewhere else rather than build anything substantial here. I would prefer not to stay in the forest. It's just the loot bonus is bad. By day 14, I'd like to be in another biome. Kind of my gut feel. All right, you down? Nope, you stay there. Stamina back. Anybody in this room? Nope. What's my snow is always my go-to biome. I absolutely love the snow. I think it is the best biome all the time. It is just makes your life so much, like you've got animals all around. It's pretty. In order of precedence, it's snow and then desert, because desert has the best sunsets and sunrises. All right, there's another water bottle. I don't know. I'm a weirdo. I like the cold. It's just, oh, there we go. There's our candy cane knife. And we're just going to eat that tuna right now. We'll scrap that. Take all that stuff. Pick this up. Cast. We found in Darkness Falls how important casts are. Yeah, I don't mind the frost claws. They're irritating more than anything. Ooh, Tools Digest, finally. You know what? That reminds me. And there we go. There's a repair kit. Let's just instantly fix this up before that's a problem. All right, let's get out of here fast. We got one more quest, I think. You know what? Oh, we're gonna break this. Scrap that. Bring this down into our inventory. Pull this off of here. Modify. Pull. Update. Modify. Loot this. Another cooking mag. Boiled meat and yucca juice. Yucca juice is a really nice find. That's another early easy one. Once you're set up, they're not a problem. Oh, and we found an engine. Radiator. I mean, this is a huge source. You know what? 1 point available. This is going to help us early on. Hitting the salvage ops. I know I'm spreading out my points a lot here. But there's some quality of life stuff that I really like picking up early on that I feel like makes a big difference. Oh, we're still rocking that steroid. Holy crap. All right, well, let's go. Oh, son of a bitch. Is that always been there? You know what? I'm going to leave him. I don't need to fight a dog. I don't need to waste bullets. He's going to hang out there. He can hang out there. Hey, Kiwi, what's going on? Oh, man, we're doing great. We're doing great. This is promising. Lots of promising stuff going on. Dump all that stuff off there. A little quick stack action. Engines for monies. Yep.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
Cobblestone it is. Ooh, cobblestone for the horde base or 5 lockpicks for the money to sell. I might take the lockpicks for the money. Every last little bit counts, but not having to make cobblestone is nice early on. 100 dukes. We're going to take the cobblestone. Hopefully we can make the money. Do you have any jobs? We need this one last one. Oh, damn. The next one's going to be a buried supply, unfortunately.
Look, blockhead, you better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
All right, this is the last one, correct? 9 of 10. Yeah, no, I know cobblestones start cheap. I totally get that. All right, let's get the red tea going. All of the red tea, 16. Whatever. I know we went over. That's okay. And then we'll get water going after it. Do I want to wait for one of those red teas? Do I have got soup in here somewhere, don't I? I do. I have chicken soup, which will be water and food. We'll do that for right now. Sell bucket. What the engine goes for 200. Radiator should scrap for brass, which will go for more money. What is this? 12 and 37. Oh, yep, that's much nicer than our little bone. Books. That's the other book. I should have put one into tools. Oh, yeah. Good call. I forgot that we just unlocked that. Absolutely great call. Oh, wait, I've got to make yucca juice. I thought I made yucca juice in inventory. Oh, and you have to have water now for yucca juice. Is that new? I thought you just had to have yucca juice in a jar. We'll make it later. That's fine. I feel like that's a change. We're going to leave this in here because we only have so much. Let's go ahead and repair this one here. How's the performance? Let's see. I think I'll put the... Hold on. Let me pause so I can change this. I will increase the size so you can see it. I've got the FPS that I just put underneath UI scale. Let's crank all that. FPS scale, apply. The 40, it may have been a DF thing. You're absolutely right. Smoothie didn't need water. Yeah, I definitely can't make the smoothie though. We're a bit far away from that. Did I have, even a single tool, I think, book at this point in time would let us get to the next level, right? Yeah, that's at least somewhat better. We'll punch some grass, at least get to level 2 tools. Good lord. Grab that. So now I should be able to make a shovel level 2. Amazing level 2 stone tools. Like a boss. Leave our dog over there. Yeah. We won! Hey man, it's the little things. See, I just saved myself 1,500 dukes by not picking up that, armored up mag. That's a nice one. Hey, this is our first dig quest doing during the day. This is kind of weird. After this, we're going to probably focus on money for a little bit. Also, I will say that the FPS looks kind of amazing. Realize I'm running on a, NASA level space machine. So I'm not running on a lightweight PC. So if you type in !PC, you'll get the layout of my rig. Because I do so much video editing, I've heavily invested into it. Could be worse. It could be a voxel game in Unreal. I don't know which is worse at this point. All right, let's pause and let the stamina recover. How's the third-person camera? We'll flip it to third person while we're... I feel like your character looks a little janky. And I feel like my shovel isn't going to where I'm pointing. I won't ever use it. I guess it could be useful for when you're digging in situations like this. So that you can, yeah, that just feels weird. Oh, use your level 2 shovel. Oh god, no, he got back up. Come here, buddy. Why do I even have this? Can we just get rid of this real quick? Yeah, it's... Well, you already had the option to use it for photos in the past. You just had to put on dev mode and press F5. And then it kind of gave you a mode very similar to this. So... yeah, they can absolutely tweak it over time. It's... I think this is one of those for me. It's like, it's just not a thing I cared about. I just prefer first person as a general rule. Like that's kind of how I enjoy things. Oh, I never made much use of dev mode. How did you get the new hat? I just found it. Yeah, no. I'm sure that there is some dissonance, some mental dissonance going there. Yeah, and I'm sure just like all the other stuff in 7 days, once you get it, if you scrap it, then you can apply it to anything. When if you think it's right below. Possible. You know, some people just really like third person. It's not my you know, it's not my thing, but you know. That's a lot of Zeds. I don't know that I really want to fight y'all. I mean, I guess we'll take a little XP. Next. Have a seat. I didn't see what can of stuff did we get. Did we get anything good? All right, back home we go. All right, how we sitting? What did we get food wise? Can of peas. Smell distance 25 yet again. Yeah, we're just gonna keep eating food over time. You have friends that refuse to play any game that doesn't have third person. Interesting. Yeah, for me, typically, I avoid third person perspective like the plague. I'm just so used to first person that it feels weird to me. We're gonna pop over here and grab this. So we're about to get our bicycle. Keys have almost no smell. That's crazy. Yeah, I tend to agree. Oh, there's another repair kit. Happily take that. Harvest mechanical parts complete. Nice. So we should be able to turn in a bunch of stuff and get a little bit more. Oh, motion sickness. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Those peas are ancient. Oh, there's a level 2 baton. We'll take that. Need to build an actual pool. Yep. People will start using the buckets again. to move water around. Remember who's rubbing the piece all over his face. Oh, there's another engine and a battery. Batteries sell really well. 160. Nice. I love mushy peas, man. Absolutely love mushy peas. All right. Bucket is craftable earlier on the forge. Yep. It sure is. So water finally, I don't know. I think we're already kind of like laughing at water at day 3, and we're about, you know, hopefully we'll get the crucible here in half a second. And then really be laughing at water. So let's go ahead and get one of these going. Bacon buddies. Some oil, nice. We can also sell the oil at this point in time. It's gonna be a while before we need oil, so just selling that off ain't a bad thing. One bicycle coming up. All right, let's dump everything off. Quick dump. Sell bucket. We're probably gonna hold on to one engine. Where are we on workstations? 3 forge ahead, so we can get a forge going. We can get the forge going. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, and head in here. So it's a little worse on water than before. Yeah, just a small amount.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
100, 100. I'm buying stuff just to sell at this point in time. Doesn't matter. Sniper versus the lockpicks. We'll take that, I guess. And there's our bicycle, which we'll take. Got any special jobs? Opening trade routes.
What is important is if you
helmet filter on day 1. That's pretty good.
What are you standing there for? Don't you? For fuck's sake, what is it now?
So we barely have to do anything. All he has to do is have the we already have enough to get
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
All right, so we need to pick up an awesome sauce. So we'll buy one of this so that we have it ready for the sell bucket. Off to see Jen. And there's our sugar butts. So we'll get those. That's the only thing we need to buy at this stage. Do you have any jobs? If he had a close job, it might even be worth us.
Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
It might be worth us to do that buried supply just to dig up more dirt so that we're going to work on setting up a forge tonight, I think. So sell stuff. This will go here. As long as he's got the forge, we're in pretty good shape. Buried supplies right up there. Yeah, we'll do this one last quest just for the rewards. We'll grab all the water from here. So now we're good on drink for quite a while. See what we got. We'll go ahead and eat one of our meats. We need to find some animals. We haven't seen any animals in a while. Let's see if we can crank this last quest out here real quick. We don't want to do that opening trade routes at night. We'll do this, and then honestly, we might spend the night cruising around and breaking down cars. How many points do I have to spend? 1 point available. In salvage ops, level 2, yeah. We might dive into salvage ops just to really rush the money home. Love having the bicycle, speeds up life quite a bit. Ooh, see double nest action there. As soon as we can get some freaking meat. I haven't seen a single deer. I haven't seen a boar or a pig or a rabbit. Has anyone else seen any animals and I'm just missing it? I am sometimes blind when I'm like bouncing back and forth looking between chat and... All right, there's this critter. Let's go ahead and just leave the bike heading back this way and commercial. Pause. All right, quick bio and I'll be right back. Which base did I give you all last time? I think we're on this one. Let's go. All right, we're back. Welcome in, folks. So I was just looking at the list here. So we've hit a bunch of the stuff. I don't know if you've noticed. One of the changes, the quest, they changed the algorithm on the quests so that they give you kind of they upped it to 7 options. Then it's like, I don't know, 3 near, 2 medium. They just spread it out so that they're not all near or far. We've seen jars. We haven't got to turrets. We've seen the third person. Apiary we won't get to quite yet. That's going to take us a hot minute. We saw our first couple pieces of insulation. I'll show you at nighttime some of the menus. We'll walk through those. And we're not going to see the new zombies tonight. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, vehicle. we should take a look at that. Let's jump in and look at that real quick. Also, I'm having a wolf. This is Rosaline Coffee. Wolf is a local done from Three Sheeps Brewing here in Wisconsin. Very tasty stuff. They do imperial stouts typically. Let's jump in here. Let's take a look. So our vehicle should be able to have more space on it. They added... Oh, yeah. So it's a little... They added one extra column and then one extra slot. You get a little bit more mileage out of your bike. Boar Spa would be great early game, yes. All right, let's see if we can get this right in the center. Supposedly mods on the bike will show up now. Yes. Oh, you know what? I need to look up that while I'm waiting for my stamina to come back. So there should be like a bicycle saddlebag or something like that. Here we go. Vehicle. Maybe we look up vehicle. Vehicle storage mod. You got to unlock that. I don't know how you unlock it. Oh, I think you just find this one. And that's pretty cheap to make once you do find it. No zombos from that first one. See if we can keep going down. Nope, that's too far. How is that missing? Every once in a while, the hitboxes on this game are just so weird. Playing through Asylum right now. How are you liking it? I have heard so many mixed opinions on Asylum. Lots of the folks from my community not liking the whole constant storm thing. But it looks like a lot of fun. There we go. I hope I just didn't throw myself in a horrible situation. I did not. I'm okay. Let's get out of here. Is that... Nope, that's lead. Durability is weak. Team 100 Legacy, that's amazing. Well, we just had Subquake was in chat earlier. I know he's working through things. He's had some health challenges, so let's hit up this honey here real quick. We should be able to get back in time to easily turn this one in. I'm not going to pick up another quest. We're going to run around and grab... We're going to grab, work on harvesting some cars and stuff like that. Nice. Taking a 7 days to die break. I'll do that one day. All right, let's run over this way here. Go turn this stuff in. We could do tier 2 quests tomorrow, but I'm not worried about doing quests. I was mostly worried about getting quests so we can unlock the bike, so we get more mobility. Come on, stamina, come back. I've seen a lot. Did PoE just have a release come out? Because I've heard a bunch of people playing it again. I want to say one of my mods is playing it. I think Rosencrantz. That he was diving back into it.
You better make it. I'd shake your hand, but...
All right, what do we got here? Cobblestone rocks, veggie stew. I mean, food is good. That's a good chunk of food. We've got a lot of clay, so we can probably make the cobblestone. Pipe bombs sell for 100 and are useful in case I don't need them. League just... Oh, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. Do I get the food just so food is... We don't have to think about it? Man, veggie stew gives you smell distance 50. That's kind of silly. I mean, it is nice. Also a good chunk of smell. Yeah, I'm going to go with the... I'm going to go glue or cobblestone rocks. I'm going to go with the cobblestone rocks just to make my life easier. Do you have any jobs? I'm not going to worry about these last few.
Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
I am going to be building this playthrough, but not tonight. We're not going to get... I'm not staying awake long enough to do start working on the base. I'll start thinking in between now and whenever I stream next. It sounds like there is an interest for me to continue this. So I think I'm going to pick up... Oof. Don't want to spend the money, but I kind of do. Getting some armor mags early on is really nice, and...
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
I always get confused on this. Let me just double check this. So, batons are... Baton levels are controlled by... Yes. May I see your inventory? I'm gonna risk spending on at least a book. The baton book is probably worth it. Where was it? Where was it? The tech planet. Will saves and experimental? Yeah, I've never had an issue of saves coming across. I'm just afraid to spend money, but we should have enough. We should have enough. I think we'll be fine. If I need to go grind more, I will. I'm going to get both of these.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Keep up the good order. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. If nothing else, we're going to go into town and go scrap some stuff during the night and have more than enough to get by. Let's drop this off. There, where are we sitting on this? We've got the important books, this, and where's our tech planet up to 6? Let me just look. What does that get me? 6 is going to get me...
Trader Wreck is closing shortly.
Almost up to a robotic sledge.
Damn business or come back tomorrow if you're still alive.
Armor, we don't get to the lights until we hit level 11. That's another question. Where are we on those? Books 4. Okay. Let's take our repair kits with us. Let's load up. So Silver Foxy, I think most of it you find. Yeah, so we're gonna just wander into town and we're gonna scrap everything in sight. I'm gonna go ahead and burn the armor that I've got, the armor books. Hopefully so that we can, as fast as we can, And we're gonna get all of our armor upped that we can to primitive. Views on the smell system. It does seem a little janky. I don't disagree with that assessment. It's a little tricky to like just understand how it functions in general. All right, let's just go ahead and replace everything that we've got. So modify this, pull this off here, put those on my... Nothing like impact bracers going on to flip-flops. Oh, and you know what? Since it's nighttime, let's just get this done. Did you cook durian into the stew? Nope, nope, nope. Don't make another one. Stop, 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 stop. Where? Where? Oh. I don't know which of these is better, but what I can do, let's just double check. So this gives a plus to loot bonus. Okay, well, I'm going to keep the Santa hat then for sure. No, 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 keep that. I meant to scrap that. And scrap that, and then just make sure I didn't mess something up here. Did I? Okay, yes. And now we're gonna go ahead and wear that, and then scrap that one. So, you know, the other thing that we should get going, now that I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and read our forge books. That unlocks our ability to make a forge, and we've got all the stuff to easily make one of these. We need a log. Ooh. Actually, we might be a little bit hard up on this. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get leather. Okay, we'll come back for that. Hold that thought. We got a forge going soon. I can't remember. Can we get leather from breaking down cars? I want to say that sometimes you do. There's another battery. That's another huge sell item. Ooh, and it's a... Yeah, there we go. I love Gochujang. Yeah. You and me both, man. That's good stuff. Yes, rarely. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Did we bring the food with us? No, I failed to bring the food with me. That was dumb. Getting a red debuff every time I eat something? Yeah. Leather or cloth? That's what I thought, depending upon the type of car. All right, let's keep our inventory skinny as much as we can. We'll keep doing that. Keep driving around, seeing if we can find more cars. More cars equals more money. If we find a house that we think we can go rip apart some stuff to get some leather, we'll do that. Yeah, Korean food is some of my absolute favorite. Korean, Vietnamese, Indonesian, Malaysian. All that stuff is good stuff. There we go. And how much does that... Yeah, oil sells for a pretty good amount too. Yeah, diner for leather. You're not wrong. So we'll cruise into town. We'll see what we can find here. We'll just go down the main drag here. And stop at mailboxes along the way, because mailboxes are clutch. Mm-hmm. Grab the sedan here. Wait, how do we have something that is weak? We just refreshed all of our armor. Oh, it's a Santa Claus hat. That makes sense. I'm not going to use a repair kit on the Santa hat. All right, there we go. Scrap those as we go. Brass. Individual brass worth more than the radiator itself. Always worth scrapping those first or throwing them in a forge. Well, that's a great resource POI over there. Lots of good weave. Oh, we already hit that one up. We could take apart that car right there. Yeah, we'll cruise in and... I see you there. There we go. Down you go. And back to... Oh, where are we? Did we get... Do we have 2 points by chance? Ugh. Oh, I bet we do have 2 points. Let's go check some things out. Redeem. Redeem. There we go. All right, now we're going to come back in here. We're going to burn a point in perception to put a second point to salvage ops. Increased yield, increased money. Getting that second point into salvage ops, nice early game, insta money maker. Easy early game hack. All right, let's see what we got over here. There's got to be a diner over in this general area. Man, the way this little section here gens is so common. I see this layout of these exact same houses on a regular basis. Do I pop in this house? I might pop in this house. Hey, big boy, do I have wrenches on me? I got... Or, sorry. There we go. More bleed on you. Come on, big guy. Woof. All right, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves a hatch because it's still nighttime. Slot this down here along the front door, and then we'll pop the front door out. Hopefully there's some couches. Scrap that, scrap that. I don't think these ones give leather, right? These are cloth. Fairly certain these are... Yeah, those are cloth ones. Boo! I mean, I'll take cloth. Let's move this across here. I mean, we're in here, so we'll do some quick looting. You're wondering why I pick up chairs? I always pick up chairs and then scrap them because it's just free, again, free easy wood. Just take people back to the front. You know, you got to take the easy wood when you can get it. All right, let's just check all the cabinets in here. Maybe we get lucky, we get some good food. Echo always has wood, you know? Gotta get your wood, man. Oh, there's some steak. And food, so it's a trade-off on the water. We'll do the pears for right now. That's what she said. Do I really want to go down there? Probably not. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I can't remember this POI. Is the loot downstairs? Is it worth it? It's not really worth it. And loot is questionable at best. What we really want is leather so that we can make a forge. We should kind of keep just cruising around until we can find... Oh, I just found it. Nope. Motel 7. Yeah, a diner is truly what we want. Cement mix wiring, nice. Poopy pants. Oh, he was feral. I don't want to dance with you. What do we have over here? The new clothing does seem pretty rare. You know what? I bet School Bus has a chance at having leather. Motel 7 has some leather armchairs. Oh, and another wrench! Which, at this point in time, is just selling for money, but... Leather from school buses. That's... nope, it's cloth. But it's also a lot of mechanical parts, since we're spec'd into it now. Now, I have not checked the XML to see if they've changed the whole Crucible, So how much brass are we up to? 374, that's... Yeah, no luck. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We're, you know, scrap that. Sort a little bit. So we said Motel 7 might have some. Yes, oil does sell pretty good early game. You're not wrong. Okay, there we go. There's one chair. I don't think that one's not leather. That's definitely not leather. That's a cloth chair. We'll hit up these just in case we see something interesting. Nope, 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 nope. How much do we get out of that? We get 6. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Let's go back and get the... Search cabinet. We'll head back. Ooh, we'll take the cooking mag though. Good stuff. And we will also take that sweet, sweet polymer just hanging out on the wall like that. We'll grab a few more vehicles as we go back home. Did we loot this? Yeah, we already looted that. I don't want to break that down because, oh, there's a truck over there. We'll go grab that. Yeah, if I could ever see any animals to kill to get meat with. We're having a hard time finding the meat. Plenty of wood, but no meat. Scrap that one. All right, where are you going, Mr. Farrell? I don't actually want to fight you. Ow! Just drive away, just drive away. I am so overburdened, it's not worth that battle. Any of these leather? Any of these leather? Nope, no, no, no. Okay, let's go get the forge cooked up. I just heard the dog again. So we'll be able to check the trader soon and see where we are in terms of Crucible. Because once we have the Crucible, then we have unlimited water. Then things get silly. All right, let's pull everything off of this and then put everything away. Whoop. Fences are friends. Back around this way. You having a tough time there, buddy? How does having unlimited... I think it's ridiculous. I think being able to craft jars was a mistake. I don't think it does good things for the game.
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
I think it makes things a little bit too easy. All right, so yep, we want to keep that one down there as a separated out. A lot of these I don't care about. Did we get everything off of here? I don't know if this has been answered already, but will you be building this playthrough and testing building mechanics? Yeah, I am. I mean, there's the new... Just not tonight, because I'm pretty close to stopping for the eve. I went until like 1:30 in the morning my time last night. Had a really late night, and just trying to be a little bit kind on my body. And I gotta do video editing all day tomorrow, so let's but I want to see if we can end things. See, come on, what do we got?
Morning. I got a hangover. So flash some cash or get lost.
All right, let's see if we get lucky. Doesn't look like it. I think that's the section it would have been in. Cooking pot, yucca, awesome sauce, forge steel, shrooms. The shrooms might be worth picking up. Engines, generator bank. This is actually a really nice early game pickup. No dice on the Crucible, so we'd have to wait till day 7 on the Crucible. We can craft, why not canteens? No, I totally agree. I totally agree on that. Oh, there's cloth insulated mod. Heat and cold resist 2. Nice. Lots of good books that he's selling, though. What do we have here? Vehicle. We'll definitely get the vehicle. So
Watch
what is...
yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs.
I forgot.
for
What does
coin.
mini bike kick in? Mini bike is 20. Was he selling armor? Because armor mags we should actually
gonna
always
be,
buy. No armor mags this time. We did get the armor mag that he was selling last time.
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
Because if we can start getting the int chest piece for the chance at getting extra points, that's clutch. And I think, did we finish off any other challenges? Nope. Well, that's, yeah, but they don't even take in the fact that gas does go bad. So, all right, we got to eat some charred meat. Get the red tea. Why is it showing? All right, so let's get all our stuff. We'll get our forge going here real quick. Cobblestone down here. Crafting, did I stuff it in there? I did. And duct tape, easy peasy. We got a forge, just like that. I'm gonna move this out of the way. This is just bugging me. So forge is gonna be up. We'll plop it right there. Crafting, dump this stuff back away. We'll leave a little bit of this here. And man, I would love to get some stuff into tools, because we can make iron stuff, but we didn't put anything points into gathering, which is going to be the next trick that we focus on. Do I start reading some of these just so that we can get a little bit better attack? I think we have to. I don't think I can wait on all these. I think we'll have to wait on the critical ones. Type baton quality 2. Let's read all these. Bob has a crucible! Congratulations. You know what? What we could do... How far away is our opening trade? Oh god, it's far. It's far, isn't it? Oh, seriously, and it's probably straight through the Wasteland. I forgot to take a screenshot of the map when we first loaded in. I don't know if that's going to be Wasteland or if that's going to be something else up there. Trader Jen, it's going to be Burnt Forest. So we're going to have to do all the burnt foresty stuff. Place forge is complete. Let's get this going, and we can at least load this up and get some basic iron coming out of this. I don't want to put a ton of that in, but I'll do that. Did we get coal? If we've got coal, I will use coal in lieu. Yes, let's do. Save the wood for building at this stage. Turn that on. Looks like Wasteland, to be honest. I think we're gonna have to cut east around the Wasteland to get there. I would really like to have a better food situation before going. How far away was that? I think it said it was like 2 kilometers on bicycle. That's a lot. That's a pretty hefty haul. Go ahead and do that. Bring that up there. We're a little bit short. We're going to put the other guy here. I don't know. So what do? Do we crank out another quest real quick and just see what we get loot-wise? That'll help advance leveling a little bit. I do think that we start to put points into Miner 69er so that we can get tools mags. Bought the Crucible for 10,500. Yeah, I could... Ugh. We could drive up there just to find out, but we're going to do one quest. We're going to do one quest and see where we stand. But we are going to make a better baton. So we need... Oh, we need one more leather. Okay, well, we're going to hold on. We'll repair that. We're going to take some pipes with us, and as soon as we can, we'll make a better baton. All right, let's go to the tier 2 quest. We'll do at least one tier 2 quest and see how we're sitting. Money-wise, we basically have the money right now, I think, to get...
If you drink all the coffee...
do you have any jobs? Especially if there's some... I don't want to do a... Bart's salvage is perfect.
Let's make a pact. I'd say it's
we'll double up on Bart's salvage. We'll break down whatever he's got. So we will... Oh, food, man. Did we not just eat the food that we had? Eat some tuna here. We're just hard up on food. No. So for others who've played, are y'all seeing a difference in the animal population? Because I'm used to seeing animals everywhere. And I'm about to start boiling some damn eggs and eating those. Can make mini bike now. We've gotten really lucky on vehicle mags. If we can focus into int for a little bit instead of kind of having to branch out, but we got to get ready for Horde Night. Haven't played through enough to say. Fair enough. Oh, weird. I just lost my headset. Hold on a second. Pause. That was super weird. I'm going to do my headset a quick reset. Ever since I changed the spawn time on animals, they're much rarer. Yeah, I've just never noticed it like this. At night in the desert. I've never had a scenario like this where I'm just like flush on... Like, I've got eggs for days. Wrecked had food. I just don't want to spend money on food. Did double loot the Red Rooster. Yeah, I would like to also just see the whole raw meat thing so that we can kind of play with that whole concept. Oh. Crazy Bills used cars. Lots of cars that need looting. Sorry, this is we're walking by a veritable gold mine. We're gonna come back and loot every car in this and destroy that whole... I use better biomes. All right, we're gonna clear this out, take advantage. Ooh, we want that, we want that. Working stiffs. Grab this guy right here. Just saw a chicken right in front of your bike. There's the old wrecked place. All right, I assume this is not part of the POI, but we'll go ahead and hit it real quick just in case. All right, and now we'll use our magic macro that lets me just infinitely farm without my farm life. I set up a gator farm. And now a boar. I'm so jealous. Ooh, which mining book was that? Which mining book was that? The crappy one. Yeah, so I have two macros that I regularly run. One of them is hold down the left click on your mouse, and the other one that I do is basically sprint. And I find both of them infinitely useful. We're just doing this first room, and then we'll trigger the quest. Cloth. Oh, search workbench. There we go. Oh man, I could do this whole back area, couldn't I? I don't think we need to do that. All right, let's scrap that. Fully upgraded forge on night 10. That sounds about right. That is in fact what I put in my video as an expectation. Lots of people were like, "Oh, that's crazy. No one does that." And I was like, I don't know. I think a lot of people do that. All right, let's just get... let's make sure this is reloaded, because I'm fairly certain there's going to be... I don't care about the zombies, but I thought there were dogs in here. Pardon me, just quick looting. Don't mind me. One more over there. Oh man, freaking bikers. I hate them so much. Oh god, nope. Misjudged where I was going there. Gotta back up and let stamina kick in. We failed on food. How tanky is this dude, man? Dog does equal leather. That is... Oh my god, it's another freaking biker. All right. Gotta worry about this guy out here. Gotta make apiary, but can find beeswax. I'm sitting on a lot of beeswax, or at least 2 or 3 so far. I think you just gotta prioritize every time you see. Ow. All right, we got lucky with that one. All right, move this back down. At least we got a... Lex, how you doing? Yeah, I think you're right. 100% every time that the bees swarm. Hey Lex, if you got a crash, man, I've had 2 late nights in a row. Don't feel like you need to stay up for me. Please, please, please. I appreciate you so much. I prefer getting my... Yeah, I'm with you on the office chairs over dogs. It is less stressful. Can I drop off anything there? A little bit. I'm out. Yeah. I got 3 more days of work, then I'm off for the year. I might stream again tomorrow night. We're gonna see. I gotta talk to my wife. We always, when I throw in, I've got scheduled streams, but when I throw in extra ones, we always have a good discussion on if I'm doing streams so that she knows, so we plan for the kids and take care of everything. Oh yeah, I get you. This is a big tier 2. Ooh, we'll take that. There's some food. More red tea. Not gonna worry about corn right now, or cornmeal, or brains. You know what? I don't want any of this stuff. Oh, I hate this POI. This is the horrible one where you got to go to one side, then the other. All right. So what's... Oh, yeah. You got to go down first. You get weird ghost floaty zombie. Oh, son of a bitch! Shit, and... That is the dumbest way I've ever died! You gotta have those moments, folks. You gotta have those moments. Yep, that was a depressing death right there. Holy stupidity. I knew immediately when I said I hate this POI because it's so dumb. All right, we're leaving this POI. We're accepting failure on this. Oh, except for I've got a like nerd pole to even get out of here now. Oh, bring the entertainment! You know, the worst part is that wasn't even one of my dumb decisions, you know? I'm gonna let them have their loot. Rip. Yeah, time to cut my losses and run on this one 100%. No reason to keep grinding this one. I will take this, though. I'll take the polymer before I leave. You came here for the professional gameplay, right? That was not it. We're gonna head to Crazy Bill's, though. We're gonna grab a little bit of this stuff here. I gotta remember, I do not like that Bart's salvage. Ugh. I died to the slum apartments to biker and two heavies. Yeah, bikers will like really mess up your day. I came to watch you die. I appreciate your support. Oh. You know what the funny thing is I also knew that was coming. I just had a hunch. It was the scary zombie that was running towards me and floating in the air that got me. The floating zombie freaked me out. I couldn't handle it. Oh, airdrop. All right, so here's a question. Do we do like a crazy last run to Gen? Maybe we do a Gen run. We do a big sell-off at Gen. Notice he dipped every time he swung. Yeah, he was a wily critter. That's cheating. All right. It's going to be a long haul out to Gens and back, but I think we do it. I say we say screw it. This will be an interesting run. What do we need to unlock burnt biome? We can take a quick look. I have one more repair kit on me, right? Stop that. Now we scrap both of those behind that. And Grez, I don't think her new model's in place yet, from what I understand. We should get that airdrop first. Mushrooms and coal. That looks way up there. That looks problematic, but we're gonna try to get it because a little bit far away from Trader Rec. This is the opposite of where we want to go. It's fine. We'll make it work. Yeah, new gen will be added in future update. That's what they said. They said it was be in a bug patch that came after the official release came out. The not the experimental, but the actual. Oh, come on. Squeeze up. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, that didn't help. All right, we're going to come back for our bike in a second. It was in so it was in the original patch notes. Rookie, I was trying to do the bunny hop. It wasn't working. Another wrench, another forge ahead. That's actually pretty good. I'll take that. That's a nice little collection. Here I wasn't going to stay up all night tonight. A little bit of food there. I did go up at an angle. It just didn't seem to help. All right, we're heavily overburdened, so we got to run back home, dump everything off, run to Gens, start the long path. Yeah, that was one of the better loot crates I have seen as well. Anytime it's got a book bundle in it, I'm sold. I can't remember. Did we buy the mushrooms when Trader Rect had them. If not, then that was a mistake on my part. I should have. What is the smoke black lung serum? Track that. Okay, so ooh, 5 mushroom. Okay, so you know what? This is fine. This is fine actually. If we go to Jen's and we harvest mushrooms while we're there. Yeah, Yogi, I'm kind of eye on the prize. I get tunnel vision sometimes and I miss things on stream. It's pretty common. Y'all are watching and catching every last little thing, and I'm trying to read what you're saying. And so I just miss a lot on streams. It's super common. It's pretty funny. Like I get people watching oh, there's ads. All right. Quick commercials. I'm actually going to chill here for commercials. I don't need a bio break, so I'm just going to hang out with y'all. What's the feels for like the folks who aren't in ad jail? How's everyone feeling on 2.5? Like, is it making things better? I don't feel like my progression has slowed that much. I've made some dumb mistakes. The first death was... Did I have ran out with fatigue? Probably not, especially on a dig quest where I can't give myself a pathway to back up and recover. That's just a dumb death on my part. Day 2 yourself haven't died yet. Really liking 2.5. Hey, welcome in. Tormentful. You know, you're one of the few people that pauses YouTube side when Twitch has ads. Yeah, no, I always, that's just habit. It also gives me, like, it's really important for folks who do streaming to, like, take a break and walk away. Stretch, drink some water, take a bio break. Take care of yourself. So I don't love that the commercials are forced. I would like to have them be at a more natural time. But it does, like, make me stop for a second and say, like, I should have some water. I haven't had water in a bit. I feel like they could restrict water even more, but it might hit groups. Yeah, I agree. Once you get dew collectors. So here's the thing. Why do you need dew collectors? Bio break. God, I remember that from EverQuest. Why do you need dew collectors ever if you can make infinite jars? The cost of making jars once you get a crucible is so cheap. So crazy cheap. That why deal with the heat of a dew collector when I can just make like 200 jars and walk up to a river and be like, bloop. Now, I did hear that they limited the stack size to 10. Yeah, no, water should be easier than food. I totally agree. That tracks. That makes sense. All right, looks like we got everyone back. But I don't know. It might not be hard. I think it would be playable. Would it be hard? Maybe. Yeah, I bet it would be, but that could be fun. I love a good challenge like that. As you don't have to boil them. Yeah, no, that's there's something to be said there. Holy crap, it's 49 degrees out here. Cool. Let's see what we get out of this one. Armor mag. Good stuff. Good stuff. Armor mag's one of the most important ones we can get. Oh, let's go ahead and fire this guy up so that we get... we're just gonna run this so that we've got and we'll make some more red tea. Do we have stuff to make red tea? We might as well make red tea while we're sitting here. And we'll make some yuck up. Just stay warm while we're sitting here. All right, crafting, let's drop this off. Oh, congratulations, that's amazing. Oh, thank you so much for that. Kids, man, they're a blessing. They're like, congratulations. Congratulations. It's gonna be awesome. All right, we're gonna take those with us. We're gonna load up. We're gonna head to Jen. We're gonna try to manage our food. Scrap that. We don't need that. I wonder if I do a repair. Oh, hey, look at this action here. We can get some forged iron. Let's just let that crank while we're gone. That'll be a nice little present to come back to. Only 16 bucks. That's all we've gotten. Close to 7K. I'm also close to 7K. I can't say anything there. All right, how much is that? There's 900. Let's get the sugar butts in there. Sugar butts in that. An engine. I can't remember how many items you get away with before he starts telling you to go pound sand. Oh, that's not enough to care about. That will take... We're going to hold on to one engine. I'm afraid of needing engines later, and then we don't have them. Let's repair all this stuff. I'm not going to worry about having that with me. I'll take that with me. Food. We're going to be riding through the night on the way back, so that's going to be a little bit rough. But we'll take that grilled meat with us just so we have some food. How many sell items can I take? You. That's only 22. We're not going to take the old cash. It's not even worth it. Save one engine. I don't want to sell that unless I absolutely have to. That's worth selling. All right. Here's the big stuff. We'll take a stack of headlamps. We'll take half the mechanical parts. We'll scrap all those and take those with us. We'll take half the springs because we don't need that many springs. That's a good amount of money. We'll take half the oil because we might. I can't remember how. We need some amount of oil for making the crucible, right? Arrowheads, machine gun parts. All right, and we got to take a little bit of food with us, so we're going to take a few cans. Not that. We'll take a few cans of random stuff. Oh, thank you. Lots of polymer. Yep. That should get us by. That there should put us over. Temper blade schematic. Yeah, I'll take that one too. $20 oil. Oh, is it 20 oil for the crucible? Thank you for reminding me of that. Let's make sure that we've got exactly 20 then. Thank you. All right, away we go. The adventure begins, my friends. I don't know why I'm doing this, but oh, check that out. That is freaking badass. Hold on. Y'all see that? That's cool. So that's the new feature that they have. Oh, welcome. Barton and folks just joined in. Welcome in, everybody. How did I miss that? Because I don't have a raid thing to be able. I don't even know there's a thing to say when people raid. I just looked up and saw it over there. So that means that the Wasteland is having a storm. So we definitely don't want to do that. We're gonna avoid that. And there's storms. It looks like in the. Is that also a storm in the burnt forest? Is that what that is as well? Oh crap! This is gonna suck. Well, we're gonna figure this out. I don't know the pathway to get here. Hey, Rat's Dog, welcome in. What do I think of? It's okay so far, Spartan. We are so we're on day 4. I've died twice, 2 really dumb deaths. And I'm trying to figure out if we can make it to Trader Jen on day 4. We're just gonna we're gonna biscuit risk it. Oh god, this looks horrible. Holy crap, she is way far in there. And it's a storm in the Wasteland. Or in the burnt forest. Oh, what a crap. What a shit show this is. This might not happen, folks. This might be asking too much. Hey, Rick Steven. Well, let's see if we can get some shrooms and some coal. We're going to stop at the edge here. We'll pop in and out. We'll get coal from that. Let's see. What does this take? If I would have brought water with me, this would have been doable. Seek shelter. Are there shrooms right at the edge that we can grab? All right. All right, we're dipping in and dipping out. Oh, God. Instantly pain. All right, so a couple things. Do I have a point? Oh, I don't have a point to spend. This is going to be extra painful. I was going to say if we had a point to put in living off the land. It looks like the storm. Did the storm just end? Nope. Just kidding. Any shrooms? Any shrooms? I got a minute before it kicks in. Pop back out. Let's see if we can ride the edge. We can scoop back home. We're probably gonna need a few. I'm not seeing mushrooms. That's gonna be the big problem. Okay, it looks like the storm ended. Ooh, we'll take burnt zombies as we see them because we need 5 of them, so we should just kill them regardless. Because I hate that aspect of hunting them. So Spartan, what's your perspective so far? No shrooms up this way. Shroom, 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 shroom. Oh, hey, there we go. There's another burnt. There's all the coal we need. Barrel Bernie is meaner than... Nice. All right, so what do we need here? 4 burnt... Shrooms. We gotta make the black lung. We gotta kill these dudes. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Don't care about you. You're just a regular Zed. You don't count. Oh, there's a shroom. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I messed up because we don't... I'm so used to doing this with having a single point and living off the land. And then you're getting two shrooms per. And man, it speeds up this process so much. But if I go back home, I can grab some water. If I got enough shrooms at least so that we can make 1 black lung serum, and we might be able to make it. Where are we? I got 45 seconds and I gotta dip out. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, there we go. Badger, 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 mushroom! Alright, there's 5. Alright, we gotta spin back out this way. Yeah, no, Laura, you're 100% right. It is so painful without having that. Alright, we got at least 1. So if I have water, I can craft them locally without having to worry about it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dip back to Trader Rect. Our adventure got a little bit messed up. It's okay. Sometimes we have side quests. This was a side quest. We had to sort through some things. The problem is I think I've turned all my water into... Hey, Bedoui. Coffee time. All right, let's run back over here. That didn't go quite as we anticipated. That's always my first point. I've spread out to get salvage stuff so that we can make more money. I spread out to... I did a bunch of build moves that made sense at the time. Ended up enjoying the burnt forest. Okay. I've never disliked... I just don't like the fog of the burnt forest. All right, let's see where we have here. Do we have any water? Here's the problem. Okay, well, we can go get 3 water. We'll go get 3 water. Drop off the egg. We're gonna need that. You know what? We're gonna do a thing here real quick. Can I do this? Let's go ahead and do a plate. And I know this shouldn't matter, but it matters to me, all right? Things should look nice. Yep, Yogi, you know what I'm doing. All right, let's go ahead and get a bucket. I'm gonna make 2 buckets. And hopefully by the time I get over there, we can do the thing. All right, where are we heading? We are heading, the closest water that we have is still this. Is that water in that, well, we're just gonna go to the one that we know. Man, we have wasted this whole day. Oh, I wasn't actually thinking of stink removal tank vid. I was thinking of just being able to refill my damn water. That said, woo! Do you have to hit, do you have to hit like 100%? Or do you have to totally dunk yourself? How does this work? How do we do this? How wet do I have to be? Oh man. All right, well, we're gonna put that there. I'm just gonna sit in the water and see if when we get 100%, we aren't sure. I'm gonna see if I get to 100% wetness. Is that good? Dunk complete. I'm at 100%. Oh, there we go. There we go, folks. See, the stink instantly goes away. Once we hit that sweet 100%, we're good. I'm gonna wait and get one more bucket of water. That's what she said. I was waiting for it. Someone's gonna go there. It would be nice. Yes, it would be nice if they put bathtubs in. I am going to... All right, let's grab that. We got 2 buckets full of water. Let's head back. Now we don't have to... Starter curl, that was not the natural decay. I don't know if you saw it, but it was ticking down at 2 per. It was dropping off really fast. All right, so now in theory, there we go. So now I should be able to do this, and let's drop a second. Oh, maybe that second one was overkill. Oh, now it's multiplied. Okay, now it's just a mess. All right, 1 in there. All right, so now, yes. That's not enough to get me wet. Oh my God, this... Sorry, folks, it's gonna be that type of stream. All right, I'm gonna leave the water buckets here, and I'm gonna sort through that later. Every base will now include a swimming pool. All right, we gotta get water going. Every base is gonna now have to have a swimming pool. Context. What is this conversation, Rook? You know... Plastic 7 days to die water. We're just doing what we can. All right, we're gonna wait our 2.5 minutes. And apparently I'm running stream longer than I was expecting, but we're gonna try to make it a Trader Gen. Two blocks deep. Saying it's not deep enough. I see. So here's the question. Can I just here, let's if I just like carve the hole down like this, let's see how this works. This looks not efficient. That kind of stream is what I'm here for. Yeah, well, we're waiting out the water to get created anyway. Oh, you know what? We've got all the money that we had on here. Did we? That looks not efficient. Yes, I agree. Hey, Biscuit Monster.
It fucking figures.
Longtime lurker hops into stream to find streamer wanting to get wet. Glad I know what the update is.
My shop, my rules.
You know what?
You follow or you fuck off.
I'm here for it. I'm glad to support in any way that I can. All right, water is at 120. We're not going to buy your water, or I'm definitely not buying Rex meat. I can't. I just can't do that. That's tempting. 13. How many mushrooms do we have? 6. I'm gonna do that.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Not buying Rex meat. That's a clippable line. Well, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
2 water. All right. Black lung serum. Get 2 of those crafting up. Empty jars are only 60 dukes. Yeah, but we're gonna have our crucible soon, and then we can make 80 kajillion of them, and it won't matter anymore. Let's drink this before we leave. Oh, but it's gonna be nightfall. Oh, Yogi, you're, yeah, yep. Yep, that's where we are. Let's eat some stinky stuff.
Trader Rick is now closed, so get off my lawn.
Do we have everything that we need? Brock just cranky that I didn't buy his meat. Such good meat, Echo. He's a creepy dude. All right, we're gonna try to ride the bike through the night. I don't know that this is my best decision I've ever made, but here we are. You got to get it together, stream. Off the charts. Not. When is chat not naughty? Like, that is, I don't know. Maybe that's my community. I'm sorry, Spartan, for whatever you're subjecting your poor community to, but this is, I'm used to my community being pretty guttered here, so. We're all 12-year-olds. It's, but we're 12-year-olds with hearts. So there's that going for us. There we go. Black lung serum completed. So I'm hoping we've got water. I'm realizing before we leave here, yeah, let me get the 20 that I need to craft the third one. Oh, I'm totally with you. I'm 100%. I'm on board. Oh man, she is way the hell out there. So the big question to me is this road going to take us in a way that makes sense? Oh, this could be bad. So this is hooking back up this way. Yeah, no, this is the wrong way to go. We got to find a better route to get to Jen. This is beyond tame compared to the military. I have zero doubt on that one. I mean, seriously, come on. Is this just a wall of mountains? I see birds. I don't want to fight birds. Oh, come on. Nope. That's... Oh, shit. Bird is about to wreck my day. We'd all get banned. All right. We're gonna keep... Oh my! No thank you. Just keep running from him. Oh, this is bad. This is a horrible idea. Why am I doing this? Remind me why I'm going this way? Oh, this is... I should not have gone this way. Oh my god, what is this? This is the worst idea I've ever had. Why is my health so low? All right, 55 seconds. We're going to make it to Jen, but we're not going to be able to survive. All right, we're at 47 seconds. I'm going to have to use this to get our health back up. I can't afford our health being this low. Red tea to get our water supply back up, because that's going to sap the water the moment that kicks. We're going to need more... We're going to need coal, and we're going to need mushrooms. So we're going to need to watch out for mushrooms. 15 seconds, then we're going to hit the first black lung serum. All right, we got a straight shot to Jen, which is great. But we're too early, which is a problem. Where's our black lung serum? There's our first one. We got to get off. Run speed plus 10. There we go. That gives us 5 minutes to survive. All right, we got to watch for shrooms. Are we going to make it through the night? Problem is I can't make more water. We could potentially buy some more water from Jen. Mushrooms are so hard to see right now. This may have been a bad idea. All right. It's so hard to see any shrooms out here. All right, we're going to keep going across the area here. I could hunker down indoors somewhere. Oh, that's true. I totally forgot about that. Because that gives me a reprieve. We might need to do that. You know what? Yeah, we don't even need to do that. We can do something even smarter. Where's Jen? Jen's over this way. Creepy old church. How much time do I have? Can I... If I can make it till morning... I've got... Yeah, let's just make it to Jen. We're going to work on making it to Jen. and then I like it. A hunker down till morning is a good call. All right, what we're gonna do, this is gonna be tight on time, but I think I can do this. Crap. And of course there's zombies right out in front of Jen's. I was hoping that was not the case. There we go. Okay. Really wish we didn't have little feral dude over there. Moving as fast as I can. Does this count? That doesn't count. Are there Twitch drops? I don't know if there's Twitch drops set up. We're gonna... We're gonna take some of this here. Am I taking damage? I am taking damage. All right, I gotta kick this one. I've done this before, and I don't... We'll figure out how this works. We'll see if we can get enough here. I always forget about the roids. We've got lots of roids. See if we can make it a little bit longer. All right. Okay. This is a wedge, just a full wedge 60 block. Do I still have a torch on me? I do. All right, we'll Taking time to get fancy. Hey, man, you gotta be fancy. We'll see if this makes a difference. All right. It looks like we're okay for right now. Catching your breath. Makes a nice grave site at this rate. Yep. We're just gonna... Shh. We're definitely not gonna do anything that causes stink for right now. Exactly 6 inches of breathing. Hey man, I'm here. I'm here and I'm good. I am surviving. This is peak content right here, my friends. Bad time for dysentery. Yeah. This is how I spent nights back in early alphas. Yeah. I remember that also.
Is this not why you were here?
Yeah, thank you, Russell. Russell knows what's up. It's almost morning, folks. We're doing great. We are doing fantastic here. Once it's morning, I'm good. Make sure that gun's reloaded, by the way. We're almost there. Almost to 4 a.m. That sweet, sweet 4 a.m. bell, and then we're good. $2.75 added shower. That would be brilliant. Did we bring any food? We did, but I am not gonna, like, there's no way I'm touching that food until morning. Until we get the slowdown. Because I know that there's the feral burnt that's right outside just waiting for me. It wants to dance. Now, I will say what we can do for morning, we can do this real quick. This actually makes some sense. We're going to do this and just clear out so that we're unburdened. So that when we do run out, we can smack this guy around and not be... $20 seconds. Yes, no, I know it's nerve-wracking to me as well. I feel you. Dysentery does increase smell. That's one of the updates. Okay, even removing that one, and it instantly starts counting down again. Interesting. Oh, snap! Yeah, yeah! Giving me Alpha 17 flashbacks. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're so close. We're so close. Oh my God, how many do we have right around here? Oh, the burnt one's dead. The feral is toast.
Greetings, Wasteland. Trader Jen is open for business.
All right, so I gotta clean this up. I want to, for one, I want to kind of understand a thing. So we've got enough time to get this sorted out. But what I want to understand is if I bring this out like this, if I bring it out one more. If I duck all the way back in, am I safe? Oh! Nope. That doesn't do it either. It feels okay. It doesn't feel a huge amount of difference to me, quite honestly. If I'm being, like, just totally honest. It's different. Does that make a difference? So that doesn't make a difference. Okay. Just trying to understand what it is. All right, so yeah, but I don't know if you noticed, it wasn't sealed. So it was not completely sealed before. So we'll do this just so that we with the same concept as before. We'll grab this guy here. Yeah, 2 open. Well, confusing on what that means, but yeah, let's play with this. So I know how it works. So I could, you know what? I'm just gonna do this because make it fancy pants looking. If I do this, frame, whatever, make 20 more so I have them. Aha! So I don't even have to have a door. I just have to have enough. Very interesting, very interesting. Okay. Because you can see we're counting back in. That's enough. All right, I'm going to grab everything from here. That's enough so that we can get into the trader. Fun experiment. Let's get everything off the bike. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Nope, I wanted to be on the other side when that closed. There we go. All right, let's ride this up to here. All right, let's see what Jen's got first off.
Well, you're
Jen.
here early. What can I do for you?
Oh, well, I guess I'll take your herbal and your crafting mag bundle. All right. Let me see your I don't care about your jobs. But oh, she's got a beaker. Supercharger schematic mods always good. But do you have a crucible? I don't expect her to, quite honestly. No dice here, my friends. Well, I do think we just do the sell-off here. It was worth the drive out here. We came this far.
Not one thing? Well, there's always next time.
We're gonna do the sell-off just because we made it this far. We can get the stuff to do another trader run afterwards. But we might as well sell stuff while we're here with her, so that we can continue to sell stuff to Trader Rect back home. And we'll buy whatever we can without, as long as we can get up to around 9K is what I want. So we're going to use that. We're going to use our sugar butts. Yeah, I agree.
Some relief?
It is normally wrecked.
Jen's got what you need.
$123. Get rid of that. Extra of those. Okay, we did get rid of both of those. Good, good, good. Buying all Jen's meat. Oh, yeah. All right. 192. 864. 6,500. 6,900. Here comes some of the big ones. Boom. There's 10K. Learning elixir would have been good to do with this. Yeah, so Minecraft requires a door. That's the difference. All right, that was a solid. Oh, and get rid of those. That's a solid sell-off. Let's see if she has anything. We're gonna take her armored off. Oh, 3 forge mags. Oh. At this point, we've got until day 7 to get back up to. Oh yeah. We're gonna buy all these. Her bandages are so cheap, and we are hurting on healing, so we will take those to take home. Food isn't worth it. We'll take that last bandage. Anything else? Cobblestone rocks. 300 for 72. Absolutely. I think that's everything that we need from her. Food, water. I'm not going to buy water. I'm not going to get antibiotic. I think we're good. We got multiple honey back home. I think that's a solid run right there. I think we got what we needed.
Thanks for letting me take care of you.
Was it what we wanted?
Tell your friends.
But we are sitting at enough dukes. Cream and bandages too. Yeah,
All supplies sterilized.
You're probably not wrong there.
Thanks for the
good
business.
call.
Stay safe out there.
Here, 2 wrench isn't worth it. Not for the price. I am going to double check over here, because if she has... Nope. We'll go ahead and replenish our awesome sauce so we have it. Clearly, you need a Santa hat. The other thing that we will do before we leave, for sure, is we're going to loot the place, because forge magazines are likely possible here. There's at least as long as we hit... Oh, and we forgot to hit our rooms. Let's get back in here and... this one's got books, right? One of these... There we go. Books. Not the ones I wanted. Books back over here. Totally don't care about that one. Actually, you know what? As long as I've... Yes, here, inventory here. You just sell that one right now.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
All right, back around the corner here should be the workbenches. Oh, no dice. Come on, come on, come on. Forge book. Come on, forge book. Please, please, please. There we go. We got one forge. The money. Coughing and sputtering. Grab that one because that'll possibly have med books. Oh, we'll take that. All right, this doesn't count either. We're gonna go back outside here, deal with this guy. All right, let's take our bike over to our little alcove here, and then we're gonna figure things out. Because it's kind of a rough ride to get back home. Yeah, no, I know there is the bag on the chandelier. I know what you're talking about. But it's not always super worth it. All right, we're good there. Let's pop back in here. I think I got the 3-4. Did I not get the 3 forge books that she had? I thought I did. I did. I got them. Sorry, back all the way in the back of the room. Okay, let's let this tick back up. Let's look at the way. Oof. The realistic way to get to her. Finding a stun baton would be absolutely fantastic. Oh yeah. Where are we on? Oh, we're nowhere near a level. Oh no, we did get a level. Okay. All right. Living off the land, my friends. Where are we? Thought it was in Fortitude, was it not? Oh, that's right. It's general perks now. Boom. Thank you for the fall there, Bionic Cheesecake. Straight south till you hit the edge. You think so? I think you might be right. All right. Let's eat some terrible stuff. If we see shrooms, let's just see what we need to make long stuff. Yeah, we just need 5 shrooms. Oh yeah. Thank you kindly. All right, I want to load the bike up with some stuff so that I'm not worried about that. Hope for roads and such. Yep, I agree. And if we can find mushrooms along the way, like that. You know what? I'm gonna pop over here real quick. If I can find a few mushrooms before we go, then we're good. Then we don't have to worry about this. You know, I'm just, yeah, we'll keep going. We're gonna keep going. We got this. We got this. We got this. Last 2 mushrooms. Shroom, shroom, shroom. All right. Craft. We'll keep going south. We can duck into a building if we need to for a little bit. That looks like a whole wall of mountains yet again. All right, we're going to try to get down to 1 minute, and then we're going to try to dip into a building and recover a little bit. I have a... Ooh, except for I'm gonna hit this guy here because I can't leave these vehicles like this. Not what I wanted, but here we are. Enough shroomies for 2 more. Yeah. I'll keep my eyes out for shrooms as we go. I see switchbacks through the mountains over there. That's going to be a long road once we get going through it. But I think that's the path. There's switchback there. We're going to go to this building up here and see if we can dip in here. Ooh, we'll grab this guy here real quick, though. See if we can sneak into here. No, just standard 7 days. Standard 7 days. Whenever I'm doing a new playthrough, I always try to, you know, kind of keep things to normal. Oh, we're going to pause. Quick bio. We're almost done. We're almost there. We're almost on the other side. All right, we're back in here. Yeah, I saw some of the mushrooms that you mentioned right behind me. We're also running out of time. Got to get indoors ASAP. All right, let's see if we can dip into this building here real quick. Please say we can get in the front door here. Nope. Shit. Yes. Aha! That's all I need. I just need to dip in and catch my breath. Rookie, I don't sleep. I gotta wind down after this and watch a show and relax. Which is the worst part. And then tomorrow I gotta get up and start editing. How are we doing here? How are we doing? How are we doing? We got shroomage. Oh, and we got spores.
2 blocks and then kind of like back into a corner is what it looks like. Can you? Yeah, I'm wearing armor right now. See, look at my fancy armor. By the way, this, I didn't mention this earlier, but this is one of the new things that they added. So I can spin my character around and see what I look like. Woo! You can see your loot stage, game stage. Here's where you see your survival gear, in that we don't have any. Here is our new clothing. So you can see I've got a tattered cap, my glove liners. Yeah, it's only when you get to the Wasteland that you need the radiated mushrooms. All right, we hit that. Let's hit the road up this way. We're gonna hope that this cuts through the mountains and gets us back towards Trader Rect. Like a record, baby. So we went back. You couldn't put on armor? That seems really bizarre. All right, let's see where this is taking us. I know there was a bag that I just walked by on the road, but we're working with limited time here, folks. And I know this is winding around, but this still might be faster than like going a normal route, so we're out of water, so we cannot produce any more. This is starting to wind back south. This is starting to look better. Anything's better than humping through the mountains. Yeah, the path that I went through last time was a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. But it was direct. It was very direct. At least this way we're outlining some of the map. But I am starting to think that we're going to need to cut east, like now. So here we go! Woo! Or not east. West. West is where we gotta go. 38 seconds. We'll grab mushrooms as we go. Swatting mushrooms. Oh, Jacob, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Oh, I just saw shrooms over here somewhere. There we go. More shrooms. We're about to start taking some damage. Let's see if we can dip in a building here. And yeah, I know we're taking damage. I don't want to use my black lung serum. Oh, there's a crack-a-book. There's the good shit. There's the amazing crack-a-book. Not just a crack-a-book, but the really good one. Crack. We'll just add that in there. Yeah, I know I'm taking damage. This is a perfect building, though, to dip into. Why are there so many of you in here? I just wanted to hang out for a second. I just trying to catch my breath. Okay. Oh. have a seat. All right, back in the corner. Hide in the corner. Hey, we've got meat. Now we stink. Recipes. Can I make wrapped meat bundle? It takes paper, which I don't have. So now do I just permanently stink? I guess so. All right, we're gonna hide in the corner here. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I'm gonna put the meat in the bike. Yep. Did we get back up to? No, let's get all the way back up to 2 minutes. Yeah. Hey, we're gonna try a new thing here, folks. How about them apples? Ta-da! Look at us. We just made a raw meat bundle. Oh, we got to make 2 raw meat bundles. Oh, yeah. Nothing like some meat bundles, baby. All right, let's get out of here. This is quite the adventure. Trader Jen didn't have what we wanted, but I appreciate this. Oh, you know, but we'll take this guy here because we only need a few more burnt zombies. And what's the other thing that we need? We've got to mine what? Nitrate? So if we see nitrate along the way, let's make sure we tap that so we can make the protective gear. We get lucky here. There's the forest, so we're almost there. We're almost there. So that's lead. Yeah, I'm just gonna circle up here. Because we still have... Yeah, we still have one more black lung serum. And it's only 250 now. There we go. Yeah, I know we're hungry. No, for this challenge, it's nitrate. Where are we? Yep. You know, sorry, when I said I saw lead, looking at the map, I saw lead. So this is a little tedious. So this will put us in a good spot to get our protective gear. If we have to pop the last black lung serum, it's fine, because we won't really need it much longer. Hey, Lily. So far, so good. So far, so good. Not too, you know, a little different, but not... I don't feel that much of a huge, like, oh my god, this is totally different. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, Mac, welcome in. So, no, we haven't got to test new designs yet. So far, we got to test smells. Smells are interesting. We actually just wrapped up some meat that we just got from a snack. All right, let's go ahead and hit our black lung serum here, just to extend our time. Anything that gives more survival. Yeah, I'm generally on the same page. All right, that we're almost there. Just a little bit more. Harvest nitrate is complete. How hard are jars to find? So far, you know, I'll let chat talk to it, but we haven't had a hard time. So far, it feels like, I don't know, water's not any harder. Where'd that freaking chicken go? Holy shit. Did you see how far that chicken went away? That chicken's like, I'm out of here, folks. What book did we get from that? Urban Combat? Landmines? That's not bad. Did you see the size of that chicken? No, it's just the speed that the chicken's like, I am out of here. Wait, you can't run over the chicken with a bike anymore? Did I seriously just bounce the chicken with a bullet? Get in my belly, chicken. I need to make some, I need some bacon and eggs back home. Not even willing to use arrows. We're just straight out shooting the damn chicken. So you can see now I've got nose on my meat, like, so now I can turn around and I can recipe and I can make 2 raw meat bundles. I just need to get a little fiber here like this. Pre-built, I had some stupid deaths that occurred. But overall, we just went to the Wasteland. We're pretty close to being able to unlock the Wasteland. Or not the Wasteland, geez, the Burnt Forest. I'm about to close things up for the night here pretty soon. I'm playing on 25% loot, so I'm just worried about if that's going to be an issue. I can't say. That's, you know, that's a very different situation than what I'm playing on with just standard settings. Food, I do feel like food has been a little bit short. All right, let's see where we are. Oh God! Oof! All right, are we about back at home yet? Here we go. Oh, there's the diner we needed earlier. Pre-built, are you going to be doing some more streaming, bud? What is your battle plan? I'm kind of debating on whether, like, I gotta do some hightail content tomorrow. Kind of switch back and forth between 7 days and hightail. Last stream he did was wild. Yeah. Yeah, I want to get a video out there too, but I wanted to get some time just playing it before I start to try to do any video, and that's why I decided, I was like, you know what? I need to play it a little bit before I even have an opinion to share, and so I wanted to do this. You know, get a stream out and just play through and hang out with people and get to hear how other people's experience were at the same time. We have returned from the Wasteland. We've got, or from the Burnt Forest. Had a good little run here. We'll drop that off. Let's open up this and see what we get here. Science is happening! Have a seat. All right, can I have all this rest of the stuff up here? What did I get from... Here's our meat bundle. Kind of neat looking. All right, so that's going to go back here. We'll keep using this for right now. Pipe baton quality 5. Very nice. You know what? We're just going to put some shrooms on the side there in case we need those for later. Some right there. I don't know why. Okay, there we go, because I didn't double click. Fine, we'll put this in here to sell. Mushroom's going to go in here into the food bucket. Books, we're going to keep reading those. Forge, we got 5 forge books. Tools, we're going to keep reading those because we desperately need better quality tools. Meds, we'll put this back in here in the food bucket along with that. Good amount of iron going. Let's just get this set up so that it makes iron. All right. Forge, we'll leave that in there. Crafting, put this back here so that we're all ready for next stream. All right. I'm going to say, so we're day 5, halfway through the day. So my hunch is, folks, I don't know. I got to talk with the wife. I'll figure out what the plan is. So might be a stream tomorrow night. Depends on how far I can get on editing with Hightail and other stuff. Otherwise, I'll kind of let people know. This next week's going to be weird. I've got Darkness Falls also that I'm supposed to be continuing on, but I'm going to talk with my mods and figure out whether I put Darkness Falls on hold for a second and come back to it while we're still exploring 2.5 and focus the streams on that. So either I'll be back tomorrow night with 2.5. I might also bump it to my Monday stream. I'm going to have a Monday and Wednesday stream for sure. So I will let everyone know. If you follow me on... Oh yeah! If you follow me on Discord or Twitter or all the social stuff. All the stuff out there will have the information. Let's see. Socials. But I'll let people know. Otherwise, you'll see it kind of come up as it comes up. But there's my link tree with all the good stuff. I'm going to check out. And before I look for someone to raid here on the Twitch side of the house, I just want to say a huge thank you to everyone for hanging out. Hope you've enjoyed it. I hope you've learned something about 2.5. I'm still kind of learning it and figuring it out. I enjoy doing it along with you all because I get to learn and hear what y'all are learning at the same time. We all kind of had different experiences and how we approach the game. So it's super helpful for me hearing from y'all as well. I see Kismet's on. Holy crap, Victoria is on with like, oh, she's doing a we're going to go visit Victoria for her birthday. We're going to go visit a big birthday stream. Someone else, Victoria, I've known her for a while from 7 days. She's doing, I'm sure she's doing the 2.5 thing. So let's go visit her. And I will see everyone very, very soon. So thank you everyone so much. Thanks for the raids. We had some awesome friends of ours jump in tonight. Thanks for the subs and the resubs and the memberships and all that great stuff. I appreciate y'all so much. I'm going to finally get some sleep. It's 2 nights in a row of like 5-6 hour long streams. So I hope you all have a good one and I'll see you soon. Good night all.
God, it's because Wayward Echo raided me! The amount of time it took me to realize that. That's wild. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you so much for choosing me. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Were you playing 7 days? Yeah, you were.